I have noticed you, firstborn man. Senpai is here. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Yes, goose every wild. Ooh woo. Ooh woo indeed. Don't make me do the cutesy voice, because I will. I will threaten you with that. I'll do the cutesy anime girl voice. That's always locked and loaded. It's always good to go. It's always ready, just in case. The rhyme has been discarded. No, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4, but sometimes you just want to, sit. The stream's going to start at 7. It's just going to be half an hour of me staring at the camera. That's what it's going to be. Right, I'm going to make tea. No one mess around. Everyone just behave. Be chill. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. No one mess anything up. Oh, also, I've managed to continue my business association with Gamer Supps, the awesome powdered drink people, and part of the contract is that I need to mention them every now and again. So I've made this graphic which specifically kind of works with them. Do you guys want to see it? Every time I mention Gamer Supps, this happens. Which I think is the most accurate way to prove that I have fulfilled my contractual obligation. You're on a 7-stream streak. God damn, you're here more often than I am. Make an OSRS quest complete graphic for it. Fine, hang on. I've got 6 minutes to do this. I'm not doing it. I'm going to make a cup of tea. We'll do that next time, but that's a really good idea. Oh, goodness, it's a Saturday. It's Saturday night. Are we all out having fun? Are we all partying? Are we all being out with the cool kids? No, let's not lie to ourselves. Let's not lie to each other. We're inside, playing RuneScape, watching Twitch. That's where we are. That's what's happening. We are back. We're so back. You know what? I'm not even going to make you wait the extra minute. We're going to start right now. You ready? Here we go. Boom. What's going on with my hair? I don't know. You don't know. No one really knows. But I've had a good day. I've been working on the next video for the JoshStrifePlays channel. It's a full in-depth, was it any good review of the old Infinity Engine game Icewind Dale. We have Ryan's Devil coming to join us straight away. Look at that handsome man. With the, is that a sailing cape? So, my goodness, someone's been sailing already. I've not even started sailing yet. Yeah, what's happening with this hair? I'm not going to change it. It's working. I'm going to go for it. I love Out of Breath Josh. Yeah, there's a lot of stairs in my house, and I don't get out much. So sometimes that's a challenging thing to do, you know, to make a cup of tea, to run up and down the stairs. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm working, definitely not living, waiting for this shift to end. Artemis is like, this is nothing good in my life. Nothing good's happening here. You're just background noise while we while away the time. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully I can bring some joy and levity to your otherwise quite late shift. What are you doing? What's happening? What's up? What are the security codes to get into the place where you work? Artemis Force. That sounds like the most kind of secret level of the military. Oh my goodness. It's the Artemis Force. They control space and also time. Right, what's going on? Please be careful. Cardio loses gains. It does. Cardio does lose gains. Don't worry. I'm getting back into the diet. In fact, I was watching a really interesting video by a fitness content creator called Jeremy, and I can never remember the dude's last name, where he put these guys on a diet of just like potatoes, broccoli, carrots, and something else. It was potatoes, broccoli, carrots, and there was another thing they could eat. But yeah, that was really cool. Hi, I'm so glad I caught you live. I couldn't find an email for this kind of stuff. Probably PR@JoshStrifeHayes.com. I would love to see a worst MMO ever on my childhood game, Onigiri. It's on the list. I guarantee it's on the list. There's genuinely a list. It is a huge list of pretty much every single game. Why is there a weapon store key already on the floor? Of course I'm taking it. Thank you, Darcy. Who's that Jeremy? I can't remember his last name. Sounds familiar. That guy, you know, that guy. Am I in tomorrow's Deadman mode? No, I didn't trust myself enough. They asked me if I wanted to get involved. I don't think that I am a competent enough player to help carry a team. I know what I'm good at. I'm good at entertaining slowly. Some people have approached me and said, hey, do you want to get involved in the Deadman mode for old school RuneScape stuff? I've got nothing but respect for the old school RuneScape players and the RuneScape 3 players who do some incredible stuff and know the game back to front and put so much effort and so much time in. But as soon as there is a team relying on me, then I start to be like, okay, cool. I don't want to be the weakest link. I don't want to bring a team down. Like I used to do content stuff where I would play Neverwinter, or I would play Terra, or I would play Elder Scrolls Online and stuff, and I would tank in dungeons, or I would do DPS if I was in Neverwinter. Love playing the Hunter Ranger class. Rip Hunter Ranger. And when I used to do those streams, I was fully focused on just the game, and I wasn't talking to the chat at all. You covered an MMO I run the subreddit for, and I love it. Everyone loves my videos until I cover a game that you play. That's what someone said. You know how everyone likes the game reviewer Yahtzee up until he plays a game that you like? And you're like, well, that's just wrong. That's exactly what my videos are. Like, you can watch 50, 60, 70, 80 of my videos on MMORPGs that you don't play, and you can be sitting there going, oh, he's so right. He gets it. Oh my god, this game is trash. And then as soon as I cover a game that you have any level of knowledge on, you're sat there going, well, that's just fucking wrong, isn't it? He clearly didn't play this for 100 hours that you need to. You didn't get the nuance, the beauty of my specific game. Yeah, trash all the rest. They're worthless. They're useless. I'm on your side when we say they're bad, but the moment you say my game's bad, ooh, enemy for life, buddy. Enemy for life, pow. That's what happens. Everyone loves my videos until I make a video on a game that you like. Then you hate me. And I'm kind of okay with that. The day you slander Toontown online is the day that I become an enemy. How's Alan Wake 2 coming? Not played it yet. Love the song, but not played it yet. Right. Are you guys ready? Do you guys want to see he hates on AoE 4? I'm out of here. Do you mean Age of Empires 4? Age of Empires 4. One of the best ones if you don't include Age of Empires 2. Okay, look, I'll tell you real. I prefer Age of Empires 4 over Age of Empires 3. I know. Hot take. Incredibly hot gaming take. But I think Age of Empires 4 is better than Age of Empires 3. I know. I've upset everyone out there. There are dozens of Age of Empires 3 preferers. Probably. Maybe somewhere. 2, still good, but I think 4 is the best one for multiplayer. Right, let's do this. What are we doing? Today, we are doing LazyManMode. Is anyone unfamiliar with LazyManMode? Do I need to explain what LazyManMode is? Holy shit, I finally caught the MMO genius live. No, you just caught me. Okay? I'm just a guy that plays lots of games and puts his opinion out on the internet. You only believe me because I have a British accent, which instantly lends me a level of credibility, a level of authority. I could sit here and spew any old garbage and people would go, that man's right, you know? I don't understand what he's saying, but he's saying it with a British accent, and therefore I completely, immediately believe him. I've used this to my advantage, don't get me wrong. What is LazyMan? Old school RuneScape is full of many interesting specialist runs where people challenge themselves to play the game in difficult, complicated, over-the-top ways, really showing their mastery of the game. I am doing the opposite. I am doing as little as possible to get a quest cape in this game. I'm effectively outsourcing all of the work we need to do. The next quest we're going to try and do is, and I hate it because it's taken us back to the desert, Contact. We are going to do the Contact quest line. We require, oh, hang on, combat level 70, 50 agility, 50 thieving. We are not doing Contact. We are doing ethically acquired antiquities. That's what we're doing. We start this on the ground floor of the Grand Museum in Civitas Illa Fortis. Civitas Illa Fortis, I believe I have some teleport tabs to. However, they are in my bank, which means somebody needs to bring me to a bank or bring me a tele tab. If you've never been involved in a LazyManMode before, this is how it is. We are going to do the quest, ethically acquired, and you can't use those yet, I think. Well, Darcy, that sounds like your problem. So what's happening is, Darcy, I'm going to follow you. Please take me to wherever I start the quest, ethically acquired antiquities. And then I do nothing else. That's how this game goes. This is entitlement. The quest. This is the way it works. Oh, hang on, Darcy, you're taking me down the trapdoor, are you? Because you want me to go over to there, do you? The bank chest? I think someone's forgotten that I've not done Recipe for Disaster. Also, I've got to follow you to get around the wall here. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. Let me try and use the bank chest. I'm pretty sure I can't use this chest. I can, but I've got to put my code in. Guys, you ready? You ready? Oh, look at that. I've hidden it from you. I have hidden the code from you. Now you don't know what the code is. See? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2. Don't tell anyone. Oh my god. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, this is basically Twitch plays old school RuneScape. Sorta. It's Twitch. Oh, we go. Civita Illa Fortis. Let's see if I can use these. Nope. You've got to complete Twilight's Promise. All right, Darcy. We are off to... Where do we need to get to for this? Ethically acquired antiquities? The Grand Museum of Civita Illa Fortis. That's in the new Varlamore. Click the Varrock tab. Done. So this is how we get people to enjoy escort quests. Make the NPC a streamer. Pretty much. Now, if I remember correctly, who was the Varlamorian envoy? Rex says, want to use my player-owned house. Now, I think Darcy's got this. There's a Varlamore envoy somewhere. This guy's password is 1234. Fools. It's Hunter 2, obviously. Doesn't appear if you type it backwards. Is the rule that you just cannot click to move? So, Dammer, I can click to move. I can click to use the bank. I can click to attack, but I just don't want to. That's what this is more of a vibes kind of limitation. It's not so much a you definitely can't or you definitely can. It's a what do I feel like doing at any given moment? Darcy right now is Darcy and Myth. Darcy, Myth and Rex, these guys have been the MVP of so many previous streams. They've pretty much carried me through everything that we need to do so far. I mean, people have been involved. Lots of people have been involved. But these guys have been... They've really been, picking it up. I can start this quest by investigating the empty display on the ground floor. Let's investigate. Are you guys ready? Here we go. So, Opossum, you wish to give me tea. I will trade that. I will trade that with you, Sir Opossum. Where are you? Where's the trade? Look at all these people. Sir, I'm waiting for tea. Opossum wishes to trade. I will also accept any item you give me. I'm being lazy. I'm stealing all of it. Everything. Everything you want to give me, I'm taking. 1,000 cups of tea. I've got a cup of tea right here and 1 onion. Thanks. I'm glad you understand the importance of the singular onion to the English. No weird accents this time. Oh no, there'll be a few weird accents. It just so happens that every single NPC is a German evil German scientist. Here we go. Thank you for the 1,000 cups of tea and singular onion. Inspect empty display. Be aware, the diadem normally displayed here was recently stolen. The Grand Museum is willing to pay a high price for information that leads to its return. A high price? I guess I am somewhat of an expert on finding things from museums. Start the Ethically Acquired Antiquities quest. Maybe I should talk to the curator to find out some more. Where's the curator? Where is he? There he is. Curator. What accent does the curator have? So my character is voiced as a shonen protagonist from anime. And hello, I am here purely for the voice acting. That's fine. I am a shonen anime protagonist. He's French. I can't do a French accent. That's fine. I've got no respect for them. It doesn't matter. Hello. Okay, that's a very ethnic style word to start off with. Oh, the French, Nisal to you, economy. Welcome to that just went German straight away. No, I don't respect the French enough to give them a voice in this game. Bibliothèque. Welcome to the Z. They say Z, don't they, Zeddy? To the Grand Museum. I hope your visit is a pleasant one. if you have any questions about Valamore, I am happy to help. Right, cool. Could you tell me more about that empty display? Oh yes, Xerneas's diadem. Quite a shame, isn't it? We found it. Do you know anything about it? I'm afraid not, but maybe I can help find it. I've managed to return stolen property to museums in the past. That would be most appreciated. The local guards, they have investigated for us, but it is not proven to be a fast process so far. Is he German or French? I don't know. His father was German, his mother was French. He, together, is ambiguous. That's what's happening. Oh, the French. I was starting to consider trying to find it myself, but I'm no detective. It doesn't seem to me like anything else is out of place. Perhaps you have better luck, though. Maybe you could have a look for any sort of clues and see if we could find anything wrong. I'll do that. Hopefully I can find something. Thank you, Ignami. Okay, beautiful. Sounds like a character from Hello Hello. 100% German, there's not a single trace of French. There was a bit of French. You know, there was a level. Right, here we go. Quests. Let's do this quest. Ethically acquired. I noticed an empty display. I should start by investigating the museum for clues. Let's... Right, if I were a clue, where would I be? Let's... Oh, hang on, there's some tools over here in the corner. Some specialist tools have been left on the ground. Presumably they were used for no good. Oh my good, and Winter Experience wishes to trade with me? Yo, trade. Okay, cool. 3,000 coins? That's exactly what I need, thank you. For your travels, thank you, Winter XP. That's very kind of you. Yeah, let's keep going with the... We've investigated tools. Maybe we can investigate... I've not done this quest, so I'm kind of very much hoping... We see what's going... Oh, what's that? No. Maybe we can talk to you. You, did you see anything? Hello there. Hello there. Hope you are enjoying the museum. Thank you, that was all I needed. Inspect, because it says inspect, but I want investigate. I'm going to climb up these stairs. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, inspect. Where's the word investigate? Because that's clearly what's actually needed here. Ooh. No. Anything else up here? Talk to academic. Maybe you know things. Hello there. Isn't this place wonderful? There's just so much knowledge to be found. It's a shame that I've now made Vala more French, because apart from that, it's a really nice place. What's out on the balcony? Inspector. Oh, that's French. That's good. Yes, that was French. See, we're getting there. Okay, why am I doing so much effort? Rex, do this quest for me. This is far too much effort. This is not lazy man at all. This is a tourist. Hey there. Hello there. The weather here is wonderful, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Myth, where are we going? Are we... Myth, I'm trusting you on this one. Has anyone told him about Quest Helper? You guys are the Quest Helper. Display case. Right, let's go and have a look. Maybe we should have investigated this one as well. Or do you inspect the display case itself? Yeah, maybe I should have inspected the display case. On closer inspection, the glass does appear to have been tampered with. It looks like the work of an expert. I don't think I'm going to find much more just lying around. Maybe I should try asking if anyone nearby saw anything. Academic. Hello there. Nisal, can I help you? I was wondering if you'd seen anything unusual around the museum lately. No, I don't think so. That's a shame. Well, thanks for your help. Right, you know nothing. You were useless. What about you, citizen? Hello there. Nisal, can I help you? I was wondering if you've seen anything strange. What sort of unusual? I'm looking into the missing diadem display. Oh, sorry. I don't think I can be of much help. Well, thanks anyway. Right. These people don't know anything. They know nothing. Do you know anything about the display? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Darcy's just doing this guy. He's a tourist, so he can have any accent in the world. Hello there. Hi. Can I help you? I was wondering if you'd seen anything unusual about the museum lately. Now you mention it, I did see somebody skulking around here recently. I thought they looked a little shifty at the time. You did? Do you know where they went? They left through the front door and turned right, toward where they have those big birds. Ah, that'll be the Quetzals. Thanks. Quetzals. You learn something new every day. Right. Rex. Rex, please take me to where the Quetzals are. Out the door and turn right. We're on an investigation. We are on an We're doing it, guys. We're fully investigating. Oh, maybe there's more investigations. Talk to Birdman. You, Regulos. The bad guy from Rift. Are they French as well? Oh, oui, missile adventurer. Do you wish to return to Varrock? Have you seen anybody suspicious around? What kind of suspicious? Maybe someone carrying something out of the museum, perhaps. Well, let's see. Come to think of it, there was one person carrying some sort of case. In this world, France and Germany have a very strong linked culture. They do. He came along and asked if I could have a go with my bird. He asked if he could have a go with your bird. You'd get stabbed in the UK for asking that. Oui, I thought it was quite strange. I told him no, and he made his way east toward the Cothon. To the Cothon? Okay, I guess I'll go and see if I can find some more leads there. Thanks for the help. Safe travels, you. Right, let's keep going. Rex, let's go. Darcy, don't. Rex, the Cothon. Where's the Cothon? Is that a harbour? If it's a harbour, it's this way. You sound like you live in the basement of Draenor Manor. Yeah. Yeah, I swapped with Visa. I'm getting hello vibes. Good morning. That's where we are. That's the level that we're at with this. Ah, the legendary acting teacher I've heard so much about. Yes. Yes, I can teach you how to perform. Hey Josh, big fan. You've ever checked out a game series called Gothic? Yes, I know of Gothic. Gothic's being remastered at some point, isn't it? Yes, it's on the list. Worry not, 'tis on the list to play. Do you have a license for this? It's gonna be bad accents for a while. Like, I can do accents if you give me time. So can you do a good French accent as well as a bad French accent? Bridge Boy, I'll do you one better. I'll do them both at the same time. Let's talk to Citizen. Hello there. How's it going? Oui, I'm very well, thank you. That was perfect. That was a spot-on French accent. Don't make me call up my French friends, because I don't want to talk to them. Talk to Fisherman. Hey, how's it going? I'm fine. How are you? Very well, thanks. Right, who am I talking to? You, charter crew member. Talk to. Have you seen anyone in... Can I... No, let's... Oh, the French. Oui. Can I help you? Yeah, have you seen a man with a case? Where do you want to know? It says it's only... It's not German, he's French. Right, I understand that the Americans can't tell the difference, but there's subtle clues. Listen, I'm doing very good accents right now. Well, I'm looking for something, and I think he might have it. I don't think people would really like us talking about their travels. Although we could use a hand. Think you could do us a small favor? Sure. What do you need? We've been meaning to get our old sails stitched up, but haven't had a chance to get away and have it done. Hard to believe that Trader Stan has these clothes enchanted. Now we're going German. To restitch themselves so we can't ruin them, but the sails are too much to ask for. Some people's priorities, huh? I suppose I can help with that.
Perfect. There's a crafting store just down the road. They should be able to fix them up.
The trader hands you some old tattered sails. Excellent. We've got that. I'm giving up accents. Myth, please take me to wherever I need to get these sails fixed. It's like a language singularity. Is there a list of all the worst MMO games? No. And their ratings, they're all bad in their own special magical way. It's missing Ronron la Baguette. It's missing the theme from Expedition 33. As a German, I can confirm this is how we talk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, where are you, salesman? You, Artima.
The French Nissan, here to do some crafting. I got supplies that might help if you saw.
I was just hoping for some help.
What sort of help?
I've got these sails that need fixing up for the charter ship in the Cothon. The crew thought you could help.
Oh, in that case, I'll help you out, just so long as you do me a small favor.
Go on, then.
All I ask is you tell the charter crews that Artemis says thanks for the latest shipment they brought in.
I'll be sure to pass on the message when I get back there.
Perfect. Now hand over these sails.
Why do the NPCs keep getting more stiff-tongued? Because I'm getting into it. This is this is the acting. This is the iterative process of theater. This is what happens. The first rehearsal of any show is terrible. The second, third, fourth, fifth, they get better and better. You are watching the live iteration. This is art. That's what's happening here. Trust the process. Here you go.
Let's see. Thread that through there, grab some of that, pull that through, tie off the end, and there we have it. They might not look the prettier, but they'll be sturdy enough for the job at least.
Artima has repaired the sails for you. Thanks.
Take care now, Akane, and come by the shop whenever you need any crafting bits and bobs.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Myth, please take me back to where I need to be. Listen, theatre is an iterative process. It's about discovery. And sometimes it's about discovering that you shouldn't do things. I haven't got there yet. Famous French accent. It's not my fault that the French all sound stupid. I'm just doing the best I can with what I've got.
Can I help you?
Yeah. I've got the thing. About the man with the case.
Oh yeah, you're meant to be getting our sails fixed up, right?
Yeah, here they are. You hand the newly fixed sails over to the trader. Oh, and Artemis said thanks for the latest shipment. That's kind of rude to people who sound stupid. I'm kidding. I am aware of the French. For anyone who is unsure, there is a long-running joke rivalry between the English and the French. Now, deep down, we like each other, like really deep down. I think the reason, let's be honest, and I'm not very good at international politics or geopolitics, but I think the reason that the UK have such a special relationship with America is basically because it was that or learn French. And we kind of chose the lesser of two evils there.
That's great. Always nice to hear from a happy customer. Anyway, the man with the case. Grey-haired fella, right?
Yeah, he came by, asked if he could have a go with our boat, told him that's not really how this works. And then what? Where did he go? Well, he explained how it does work and he asked us to take him to Port Sarim. Port Sarim, I see. Thanks. That happens with the French accent every now and again. Right, let's go. Myth. Let's go. We need to go to Port Sarim. Maybe you can just take me to Port Sarim. Can I just charter this boat to Port Sarim, which is there? Yes, let's go. Oh, 3,000 coins that we got traded earlier. Perfect. More like siblings who refuse to acknowledge they're related. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, Myth, I'm following you. We're continuing with this quest. If we do one quest a day, it will take us roughly a year to get this quest cape. Provided absolutely no quests release in a year. LazyMan doesn't get teleports. I do, I just don't want to use them. You know, I'm being lazy, that's the point. This is that Star Trek meme of, are you two friends? Yes, no. That's what this is. You, Thessalia. No, Betty. Hello there. Welcome to my magic emporium. Are we in the right place? Sorry, I'm not into magic. Well, if you see anyone who is, please send them my way. Well, let's think we're early, so we don't need to be here yet. Darcy, let's go somewhere else. Maybe we need to talk to a crew member on the... We missed a step. Can't believe that. They're teasing new content tomorrow. I know. I was at Jagex recently. I've seen the roadmap. Hey, what's Josh up to? I am basically playing this game as lazy as possible. Let's talk to probably some kind of captain person thing. Maybe a charter. Trader Stan, you look like a man who knows what's going on.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Have you seen a grey-haired man with a case?
Yeah, I know the one. Came all the way from Fortis, right?
That's right. Do you know where he went?
Wandered up north, I think. Said something about trying to get hold of some runes.
I see. Thanks for the help. And Woody wishes to trade. Woody, I'll take a trade. 10,000 coins for little old me? Of course I'm worth it. Of course I'll take it for the charter back. Oh, thank you. Bree, you're in charge of this one. Bree, please take us to the rune shop. Let's go, Bree. That is 100% Trader Stan's voice. Thank you. You'll be amazed the amount of voices I can do. I can do English. Posh English. A horrible amalgamation of French and German. And that's the voices I can do. You sound a bit like Noel Fielding. We could do that.
Hello there.
Let's go. Talk to Betty. Betty can be Noel Fielding.
Hello there.
Welcome to my magic emporium.
And then they crowed 3 times.
Have you seen a grey-haired man with a case?
Oh, the one with the monocle. Yes, he did come in.
Let me guess. He asked if he could have a go with your runes.
What? What does that even mean? No. He came in looking to buy some runes, but he didn't really know what he was looking for.
Where did he go?
I don't know. Took a look at my stock, but didn't see what he wanted. Then he left.
Can you do Welsh? So well. So well. Incredibly well. Don't make me call... Welsh Indian. Look, I am English, so all accents do eventually devolve into Indian. That just happens. It's true. It's a thing about the culture. Do the Northern Irish accent. Please do not do Welsh. Inju, listen. The next NPC we meet is Welsh, canonically.
I did take some notes. It was driving me crazy trying to make sense of it.
Could I take a look?
Be my guest. Good luck making sense of them.
Betty hands you the note she'd taken about the strange rune order. One that lets me travel but not fight. Law. 3 that are needed to grab but not weaken. Well, telegrab is... yeah, travel but not fight. So, law. 3 that are needed to grab but not weaken. Law again? 1 that doesn't make fruit but instead makes gold. So that would be nature because the bones... No, that would be fire. So the first one. 1 that lets me travel but not fight. Right. Travel but not fight. That would be law. 3 that are needed to grab but not weaken. Grab is law and air. Weaken is... Where's the weaken spell? No one's used a weaken spell in years. Okay, so that is body, water, and earth. So air. Law, air, fire. All right, gotcha. Law, air, and fire. Oh. Law, air, and fire seem like they're going to Varrock. What could this mean? Well, maybe we just cast Varrock Teleport. Weaken is also a spell. Yes, it is. No one used... Oh, good, you guys are all here already. That's myth. Take me where I need to go to. I've got to talk to someone who has seen this man, who's travelled to the rock. Will there be a voice from China? Maybe. I'm working out exactly when I want to get cancelled. Maybe it's the museum here. Maybe it's the monocle guy. Perfect. Welcome to the Museum of the Rock. No, where's the monocle guy? That was him, wasn't it? I'm looking for Zerni's diadem. Zerni's diadem? How did you come to hear about that? It's not something you hear much of around these parts. Well, it's missing from the Grand Museum in Fortis. I was hoping to try and find it, and... What awful news! I'm not sure I can help you with that, though. Okay, if you say so. Right, cool. He did nothing. He gave me nothing. Pickpocket. We've got a key. Storeroom key. Fantastic. Just in case. Why is this man slowly becoming Irish? He was Welsh. He was full-on Welsh. Nothing else. That's all he was. Right. Maybe I'd go and open the door over here. Maybe he stole it. Oh my god, I bet he stole it. Let's have a look in this crate, see if we can find it. You search through the crate and find the Xerneas diadem, along with various other artifacts that don't seem to belong here. Well, what do we have here? I wonder what our local curator has to say about this. Right, curator, where are you? Curator, let's talk to him. He's perfectly Welsh. I will call up some Welsh people and check this is a good accent. Welcome to the Museum of the Rock. I found Xerneas's diadem. Ah. That was a perfectly Welsh ah. So, you found the diadem. That's wonderful news. I'm sure the Grand Museum will be thrilled to hear it. Do you know where I found it? No. Why would I? Be honest with me, curator. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't just steal artifacts and claim them as your own for the museum. Steal? I would never. You need to get your facts straight. The other museums will never trust you again. They don't understand my actions. I'm trying to preserve history. You're not above the law. You stole this stuff. It's more complicated than that. A real historian would never steal. Believe me, real historians have done far worse. You don't even have room to display it. It's just sitting in storage. Artifacts aren't just for gawking at. We keep things in storage so they can be studied and taken care of. Don't you have enough artifacts of your own? If everyone cared only for their own town's history, we'd have a pretty boring world. You're hoarding artifacts. You should be sharing them. We don't have enough room to show everything in our collection. If only we had the funding. Oh, I didn't realize there was a shame-o-meter. I was just responding. This is stealing, thieving, and taking what's not yours. Please stop telling everybody I'm a thief. The artifact doesn't... Have you no respect for your colleagues in Varlamore? They had the choice to take better care of this artifact. That's not on me. Is everything stolen from other museums? Nothing here is stolen from other museums. I mean, nothing is stolen at all. What if I came into your house and stole your stuff? Then you'd be a thief. This is nothing like that. This is shame-o-meter. There is a quest in RuneScape where you shame a guy into doing the right thing. Listen to me, curator. I'm British. We wouldn't just go into someone else's place and steal their stuff. That's not how it's done. Come over to the British Museum and see all of the amazing British things we have on display. Varlamore, they might close their lands after this.
Better that than the loss of a priceless artifact. It's not my fault they didn't look after it. Varlamore will never let you and your colleagues visit again. I've done Varlamore a great service. They just don't know it yet. They could destroy your reputation. Everyone will think you're a thief. Oh, nonsense. Any real historian would see I'm trying to preserve vital historical knowledge. You ought to be ashamed. And I'm saying this so your shame meter goes up. For what? I'm only doing my job. Varrock is just London. Nobody wants to see stolen goods on display. That's why I put it in storage. No, wait, that's not what I meant. You've ruined Varlamore's museum. Well, as soon as they're ready to display it again, they can have it back. What if Varlamore... I thought archaeology was cool. I didn't realize it's thieving. Wales, archaeology is cool. This was an exceptional circumstance. Do I need to message my Welsh friend and just ask them if this is accurate? Netflix, cancel Netflix. I will do it. I will entertain all of you. He's turning Indian. No. We're not going there. We're not being cancelled yet. Let me check with my Welsh friends if my accent is any good. Give me a second. On stream now. Is my Welsh accent good? There we go. I've messaged a Welsh friend. She can let you know if it's good or bad. I guess you were just in it for the glory, weren't you? That's not true. I mean, I am better than this. I mean, I'm all mixed up. Stealing. Is that artifact really safer here? Absolutely. We're the greatest, most well-equipped museum in the world. Brilliant. We've got a Welsh person coming in to check. You can't justify theft by saying it's preservation. Well, that's the reality. Sometimes you have to make tough choices. Inju, Rage Darling will hit you. It might not be Rage Darling that I'm calling. You don't know. You don't know that. It is, but you didn't know that. Yeah, she's Welsh and she's on her way to let me know. My certified Welsh friend will back me up. She'll say this is perfect. It is. Yeah, of course it is. I only know one Welsh person. Why would I want to know more? Okay, I found one. That's done. Done and sorted. Same with French people. Like, you get one person from each country. It's a British thing. You collect one person from each country, and if you need justification on doing something involving that country, you ask them. I'm here, speak Welsh. Well, okay, right. This is the curator of the museum. They are Welsh. Well, that's the reality. Sometimes you have to make tough choices. The artifact doesn't belong to you. It belongs to Varlamore. I believe artifacts like this belong to all of us. That's why it's so important for me to preserve them. Don't you have enough artifacts of your own? If everyone cared only for their own town's history, we'd have a pretty boring world. Okay, now I'm just going to wait for Rage to back me up with this. It's not Welsh Indian. It's just perfect Welsh. Spot on. There was nothing wrong with that. You went from Welsh Valley Auntie to Indian. Right, don't, but agree. I'm going to ask somebody else who's Welsh. Rage, can you get me another Welsh person, please? I assume that you all know each other. So if you could bring somebody else in here to chat, that'd be great. Do your colleagues know what you've done? What do they think? I haven't had time to inform them yet, but I will. I just have to get my story straight. Right. With these, you should be ashamed of yourself. 77, does that work? That doesn't work. He doesn't care about that. Can we start to get the actual... You're shame metering me. That's what's happening right now. Varlamore might never let you visit again. I've done Varlamore a great service. They just don't know it yet. Varlamore might close their lands after this. Better that than the loss of a priceless artifact. It's not my fault they didn't look after it. Chubb, don't donate subs for this. This is terrible, but thank you. I appreciate what you've done, but I think you're supporting the wrong thing here. Like, thank you. That's very kind of you. But unfortunately, what you're going to do now is encourage more of this. You're encouraging this. This is going to happen more now. My mum's from Tony Pandy and she's rolling in her grave and she's not even dead. Well, thank you, Chubb. Here we go. Let's keep going. Do you even have room to display this artifact? He doesn't care about that. No, but our duties go well beyond putting artifacts on display for adventurers to gawk at. That went Indian. That was Welsh Indian. I am really just hitting all of the stereotypes here. You're not above the law. You stole this stuff. It's more complicated than that. I can't not do Welsh Indian now. Oh, God. Right, we're going to keep going. This is happening. I guess you were just in it for the glory, weren't you? Wales, that's not true. I mean, I am better than this. I'm all mixed up. Stealing is stealing, no matter how you try to justify it. Normally I'd agree, but this is one situation. It's a little more nuanced than that. It's a process. You can't keep claiming these stolen goods as your own. I didn't steal anything. They're ethically acquired antiquities. What do you mean? How did you come into possession of Xerneas's diadem? I've heard all about your travels back here with it. Well, here we go. Maximum shame achieved both in and out of game. Naturally, as soon as Valamore opened, I was keen to visit the Grand Museum. There was a big event over at the Colosseum, so it was nice and quiet, perfect for taking in everything the museum had to offer. All of a sudden, I heard a strange noise coming from behind me. It was a thief. He stole Xerneas's diadem. I had to act quick. I called upon my skills from my time in the Varrock Guard, and I showed him what for. He went down easily, but I was left with a conundrum. What to do with the diadem? It was a priceless artifact, and it was a risk. I knew it had to be protected, and there was nowhere better than in Varrock. I'm getting Rob Brydon reading children's bedtime stories. I was channeling the energy of Rob Brydon. Now I don't know what to do. You can't just be taking these things as your own. I promise I only wanted to keep it safe. I guess I panicked. What did the Welsh Indian say when leaving his hometown of Cardiff? Mumbai. That is a good joke. That is a 7 out of 10 joke right there. So trespassing, theft, and assault. That's just the Welsh experience. So Jagex Kieran, hey mate, good to see you last week. Don't be in this stream, Kieran. I would very much like to continue working with Jagex, and I think your presence in this stream and your viewing of said stream is going to hinder those chances. It was great to see you as well. If we can all just pretend that nothing in the last quest happened, that'd be great. That'd be absolutely top-notch. Jagex are in the stream. I wonder how Josh, one of our respected streamers, is treating our game. I'll do you a deal. I'll arrange for the safe delivery of the diadem back to the Grand Museum. I'll let them know it's taken care of, without mentioning your name. Okay, I'll have it sent back at once. Thank you. I'll head over there and let them know. Right, guys, you've started camping outside. Everyone's like, Josh is just messing around here. Rip Kieran saw that. He's never getting invited back. No, we're all good. Let's go. Right, Rex, let's return to Valamore. Kieran, it was lovely to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. This is very amusing to watch. Thanks. Jagex sometimes go with me because they like to keep it a little bit spicy. You know, they're never quite sure if someone's getting cancelled or not before visiting them. With the cultural sensitivity you expect from a Brit, hey, there is nothing that we take more seriously than taking other cultures. Weldian. We invented a new word. We invented a new accent. That's what we did. Okay, Darcy, please lead me back to the museum. This is worse because these guys are French. And by that, I don't mean that the French are worse, although they are. I mean that you're going to have to hear that as well. Oh, this is just... Hang on, Darcy, there we go. I'm following you now. Why did we choose French and Welsh for the two accents in a new quest that Jagex turn up to and watch? It's 1,000 years. It would be a shame to stop now. That is true. Right. So, let's talk to the... Where's the curator? Where's the museum dude? Museum curator. There you are. No, you're a citizen. Where's the curator? Is that this guy? Looking for the curator of the museum. Next. I couldn't see him. There he is. Hello. Nisal to you, Economy. Welcome back to the Grand Museum. If you have any questions, I am happy to help. Yeah, about the empty display. How are you getting on with your investigation?
Well, it turned out to be quite the saga, but I found it. Xerneas's diadem is on its way back here as we speak.
Is it? That is great news. Where did you find it?
It was a little far away, but we'll save that story for another day.
Well, what matters is you found it. Now I guess you'll be expecting the reward mentioned. Here you go.
Congratulations, you have completed ethically acquired antiquities. Thieving and coins. Beautiful. Now this guy is turning Indian too. We advanced thieving. We can now enter the third room of the Jalsavara tombs in Sophonem. But we won't... French, Indian, Jamaican. Don't say that I'm not inclusive. If you come to this stream, I guarantee you will at some point hear your accent being spoken. The problem is, it will be by mistake. And you will hear it being spoken by an NPC that is also speaking 10 other accents. That is the easiest way that I effectively include everyone in these streams, by just cycling through all of the possible accents. Oh, Han wishes to trade. I'll accept a trade, Han. What are we doing? You are giving me a pith helmet and a stale baguette. This is perfect. Thank you very much. Let's be British. I love this. It's the full-on British equivalent of equipping everything. I want the pith helmet. I want the stale baguette. The tea is finished. This tea is finished. However, the gamer Supps is also ready. So, pith helmet. Cheerio. See you later, lad. And let's go with the stale baguette. Perfect. Now, I think we do have an explorer outfit somewhere. Probably in the bank. We can get... Darcy, could you swing me by a bank, please? I feel that I should put an explorer outfit on. Can't wait for the day Josh comes out with a Geordie accent. Geordie is... Is that Newcastle? Newcastle, like... One of my lecturers from university was from Newcastle. He sounded exactly like this all the time. Brilliant. Perfect. See, that was all you need. I am available for voice coaching lessons and acting lessons if you need them. See? Aye, there we go. Fast Newcastle Lake. How do you still sound Indian? Skill. Pure. Why did that sound Welsh? No. Don't be saying that sounded Welsh. Right, let's get the full-on explorer vibes going on, shall we? Now we just need some elegant leggings. I feel that elven legwear is probably good for British explorer. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. The most amazing thing would be a backpack, but I don't think I've got a backpack yet. Do we have a bag? Haven't got a bag either. I think we're doing good though. That's looking good. As far as British Explorer goes, that is good. Lucky, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Desert Treasure's now the second one. No, we're not doing that yet. This is perfect. This is 100% pure British Explorer. If only we had some kind of binoculars, that'd be great. Right, let's do another quest. We are on to... We're not doing contact because it requires a high level. I've got a bag for you, mate. Oh, Hannah, you've got a... My goodness. Someone take him to get a forestry bag. What? Oh my goodness, it's an explorer's backpack. That's remarkably kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, this is just the British run now. That is incredibly kind of you. That is perfect. We are exploring. Let's just bank this important stuff. Might still need... I might need the rune scimitar just for, you know, combat purposes. The baguette right now is going in the bank and being held. The 1,000 cups of tea now take us up to 100,000 cups of tea. With a G value of 9 million. Brilliant. We'll bank the onion and the Fortis teleports. Right, next quest. Not doing contact because it requires too much combat. I don't want to do, and the agility as well. Haunted Mine, I'm not a big fan of doing. Darcy has dropped another weapon store key. My goodness! Inserted the Myreque. Yeah, let's do it. I can start this quest by talking to Vanstrom Klaus in the Hair of the Dog Tavern in Canifis. Let's go to... Yeah, Haunted Mine is a hard boss. We're not doing it yet. Let's go to Canifis. And then I can do a vampire accent. Yeah, we'll do the Transylvania style accent. That's the voice acting. You're here for the voice acting. I know you are. I understand that. Let's do this. Varrock Teletab. Let's go. Nope, we're doing Varrock Teletab and someone's walking me. It's Rex. Rex got here first. Rex, please walk me to Canifist. Let's go. Everyone knows vampires have Cornish accents, so Indian vampires. The thing is, there's cultural... You have to consider the level of cultural sensitivity. Like, you're allowed... I think that there's... And correct me if I'm wrong on this. I think English people are allowed to take the piss out of France because we all kind of collectively understand that's the right thing to do. It's morally correct. And Germany, because I think the Germans are kind of cool with that. But the further you get away from England, the less acceptable it gets to do. Like when we get into kind of India, China, no, you're not allowed to do that. But then weirdly, it also loops back around when you get to Australia, because I think the Australians are cool with it as well. That's what it is. Like Australia, there's a weird connection there where the Australians are like, go for it, lad. Have a good time. What if they were French? What about a Nigerian accent? No, I think that's way out. I think there's a level of... Can we make a list of... Let's be real. We need to make a list of exactly how racist it is to do every country's accent if you're English. And then I need to work out where on this list I can sit without being cancelled on Twitch. That's basically what we're doing. Let's just be... Can you use this? Let's find out. That's exactly what's happening. I can't use that one yet. I need 65. We need to work out exactly where these lists sit. Yeah, we're making a racism tier list. I didn't want to say that sentence ever in my entire life, but here we are. That's just what happens. Oh my goodness, now I fully am a Twitch streamer. This is what's happening. New Zealand, I don't know. I thought New Zealand was full of orcs. Hello, Sol. Welcome to the stream. There's still time to leave. You can escape. If the Indian Welsh accent didn't cancel you, you're just a hot tub stream away from being cool about anything. We are close there. Get the Reddit pitchfork sharpened, guys. That's fine. Every former colony is off the table except American accents. Yes. Yeah, I can understand that. There's definitely a level of what you can and can't do. Every day I do wake up and think, why don't I just become a Twitch streamer who just sits and watches other videos and then makes full videos of those? I might do that one day. I might spend one day, just an entire month, just watching other videos. Welcome to this glorious shithole. Thank you very much, Woody. Role-playing, innit? Yes. Yes, we are indeed. That's what I'm going to do. I might spend an entire month just watching a load of YouTube videos on stream just to get the accents down from all of those videos. You were scared to do Polish last week. I've got Polish friends and they are terrifying people. Lovely, lovely people, really scary. Amazing food. Used to have a Polish neighbor that would bring food around occasionally, and incredible food. Really scary person. Would love to hear a German accent. Well, it just so happens that all these people are German. I can talk to Vanstrom Klaus. Where is Vanstrom Klaus? Where are you, Vanstrom Klaus? In the Hair of the Dog Tavern. There you are. Talk to Vanstrom Klaus. Hello, sir. The name's Vanstrom Klaus. How goes it, stranger? Quite well. Thanks for asking. How about you? But I'm a little concerned for some friends of mine. They are in dire need of some assistance, but I'm at a loss as to how I can help them. What friends are they? It's a personal tragedy that I have yet to meet them in the flesh, but their exploits make mouth-watering stories, the real meat and drink of high adventure and daring, so they say. What does that mean exactly? I mean, I have some stories. I'm quite a hero myself. You may actually be talking about me. They're a group of rebels fighting against the vampires that rule over Mauritania. They're known as the Myreque. Some people call them terrorists, while others call them freedom fighters. I see. And you want to help them? Of course. I'm a big fan of the cause. I was hoping to supply them with new weapons. Alas, I find them rather lacking in ability when it comes to this kind of thing. Start in search of the Myreque quest. This is a really long quest line, and we're very much committed to these guys being German. Well, Perhaps I could take these weapons to the Myreque. What do they need?
Really? You would help? I was hoping to deliver some steel to them. A long sword, 2 short swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer. So if you wish to do this, I'm afraid you'll need to acquire the weapons yourself. My efforts to procure them have been rather unsuccessful.
Josh, don't quit art college. I did one better. I graduated. People say, Josh, don't quit your day job. I've tried, I can't. We just come back to doing this. The longer Josh speaks in an accent, the more Indian he sounds. You're going to get them into Warhammer. That's what we're going to do. We're going to head to the Myreque and be like, let's get them in. There we go. Right, get some steel weapons and take them to the Myreque. Where can I find them?
The vampires are always hunting them, so they keep themselves hidden. I hear the boatman in Morton has dealings with them, though.
Well, I better get going then.
How wonderful. Perhaps the people of Mauritania now have an additional hero they can rely on.
Let's go. I better be off. Brilliant. Hello, ich bin ein deutscher Zombie, ja. Brilliant. So, let's go bring the Myreque some steel weapons. Let's go. Rex, I'm guessing you've got all the weapons I need. If you've never been on a LazyMan stream before, I am basically trying to do as little as possible while getting a quest cape. We've got nails, we've got hammers, we've got staggers, plank. This is beautiful. Missed opportunity to name his character JoshStrifeHayes. I could have done that. We will do it next time. Can I have a weapon store key? Yes, you can, Rex. Of course you can. The world once saw... Yes. That is how all Germans sound like. It's true. I'm sorry, that's just... Hollywood has rewritten history. Okay, so Rex, I'm going to follow you. Please take me to wherever I need to be for this quest. Darcy has dropped a weapon store key. Beautiful. We've taken it. Right, where are you, Rex? There you are. Rex, I'm following you for this one. You've got charge. Well, here we... Darcy, have you dropped another? No, you haven't. You've dropped one. This is perfect. All right, Rex, take me to wherever the Myreque quest is. Who is yowling at me? Oh, good. Evil Bob's here. Hang on. Go away, Evil Bob. I do not need you. Now we're outside again. Oh, good. King Omelet's here, just kind of goofing around. Look at that goofy little guy. Germans and Mauritania. I'm sorry, with the accent, it would put all World War II movies firmly in the comedy category. No. No, the accents are going to get better. Maybe. I'm going to drink. Hang on, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some contractual obligations being fulfilled? If you've been enjoying this, first of all, why? But if you have, why don't you drink some gamer Supps? There we go. I made that graphic. You are all welcome. Now, open gate, enter the swamp. I've got some shark on me, so Darcy, good luck. Gamer Supps. It's powder what you put in water and it makes the water taste good. That should be the advert. There we go. Someone hire me. I've seen Mad Men. I'm basically Don Bluth from the TV show Mad Men, who wrote the advertising campaign for The Secret of Nim. Sponsored by Gamer Supps, watched by Jagex. That's true. Can Gamer Supps make you better at accents? It's not a miracle cure, but yes. Yes, it can. It's been better than doom scrolling. Basically, yeah, when are they releasing the JSH flavor? If I sell enough, they would consider it. But who else finds themselves doom scrolling and then realizes, you know what? We should just instead choose a... Why are you just zombie dancing on the bridge? Hang on. We just Winter XP was just zombie dancing. God, he was so ready for this. He's been there for ages. The Mighty Flip-Flop. So this racism tier list, will it be accent only or will you double down? I'm going to be honest, I think we should move on from that because I regretted it the moment I said it, which is a very British thing to do. Like I thought, there's probably a list of things that you can and can't say on stream. And I think deciding to make that based on which accents I am and I'm not allowed to do wouldn't work. Twitch has very strict rules, and the rules are you can only break the rules if you're big enough. And I don't think I am yet. Once we hit that, 10,000 average viewers, it's all game. Whatever we want to do, no problem. Until then, I think we have to kind of just carry on with what it is now. That's how it works. That's, from what I can tell, that's the rules. You can break the rules if you are big enough on... Yeah, that's fine. What kind of rules, though? Pretty much any. Say that for the Kick debut. I mean, I'll consider. I'm lazy. I don't even stream on YouTube because I'm just lazy. Why are there so many Recipe for Disaster quests? That was the quest for the 100th quest. And so they simply used multiple versions of it. I'm being attacked, by the way, by something. So I'm going to... Do I have to board this boat? Do I... Sireg Paddlehorn? I mean, he's definitely Welsh. Alright, best of luck to you all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Rex, take care. Talk to Sireg. This guy's Welsh. Hello there, friend. Hello there. I'm guessing you're the boatman. Well, I am a boatman. I don't know about the boatman. Why do you ask, anyway? I hear you have dealings with the Myreque. I was hoping to take some weapons to them. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, I know you're in cahoots with them. It's important that I get these weapons to them. Well, okay. Maybe I have done some work for them before. It's dangerous now, though. I'm sorry I can't help you. Well, I guess they'll just die without these weapons. Don't seem too concerned about their welfare. I'm glad I didn't tell you where they are. In any case, they're resourceful. They can look after themselves. What's that supposed to mean? They're resourceful folk, that's all I'm saying. The leader of their group, Veliaf, looks after them all very well. Look, resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons? Maybe they are. Why do they care? They've been up against it ever since they got started. All of them have suffered more loss and heartache than you'll ever know. Now leave me be. What kind of loss and heartache have they suffered? The worst kind. Most have lost members of their family. Take Sari Palui, for example. She was orphaned overnight when a vampire went on the rampage. Imagine that. Losing your entire family in one night. Terrible. It sounds awful. Who's Sani Piliu? She's the only female member of the Myreque. Her agility and light fingers have got them out of quite a few sticky situations. Are you sure that's Welsh and not Leprechaun? They're interchangeable. They're very interchangeable. If you don't tell me, their deaths are on your head. There's death aplenty in this forsaken place. What do I care that some foolhardy vigilantes decided to go against the Drakans? Stupidity of youth is to blame. I won't carry it on my shoulders. What kind of a man are you to say you don't care? Don't judge me too young, fool. What do you know of the heartache I carry? I want to help them. I did help them. But my part is done now. To do any more is to risk death. You're risking death either way. Better to risk it and help the cause than stand by and do nothing. Very well. If you would take your chances to help these strangers, who am I to stop you? So you'll help me? You'll take me to them? No, I won't take you. But you can use my boat. You'll be going through Mortmire, though. I won't be letting you go unless you've got some defense against the ghasts. I don't have anything which I can use against them. Well, return to me when you have. Right, we've got to go back to the bank and get some druidic pouch thing. Where's the bank? Bree, please walk me to the nearest bank. We've got to get the thing. We forgot about that. That's on you guys. That's not on me. I'm not doing any of this work. All the way to wherever the nearest bank is. Is there a bank around here somewhere? If there isn't a bank, then yeah, all the way back. All the way back, guys. All the way back. Finally caught a live stream. Jerky, welcome. There's no accents going on here. The Bird of Rock Bank is not usable at the minute. That is true. But yes, you have indeed caught a stream. Welcome if you're just joining us. This is LazyManMode, where I do as little as I possibly can to get a quest cape. Currently I'm being ran through Mortmire Swamp while we do the In Search of the Myreque. The Fellowship never had to deal with this. The Fellowship never had to deal with the Welsh, or the French, or the Germans. That was what it is. Yes, we'll also get a druid pouch. I'm pretty sure I've got a druid pouch in my bank, so we can go and get one of those from there. Like, if we get all the way back to the bank, we're absolutely fine. We're laughing if we get back to the bank. I thought the Shire was Wales. No, the Shire is based on the shires of the UK, like Derbyshire, Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire. It's based on the Midlands of the UK. Das Party Pooper. Good day, handsome. Hello to you too, you gorgeous person, I assume. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. The elves, are they based on Wales? That's why they did nothing. Right, let's go and... hang on, we are trading. I'll accept the trade. Let me just fall in the water slightly. Accept trade myth. Unable to find myth. Do I need to go in here and get the pouch again? Right. Let's enter the grotto. Which place is Mordor? Pretty sure that's just France. Right, we've got a druid pouch. Don't I also need a enchanted silver sickle? Or is it just the druid pouch that you need? I'll jump back over the bridge. Let's go... oh, no, I'll fall in and swim across. That's fine. Myth will do... okay, brilliant. Let's follow. Let's go. Yes, the shires of the Tolkien universe are based on the shires of the UK. I can't be the only American who just learned there's parts of the UK between London and Scotland. Yes, they're called the Midlands, and the great thing is that everyone hates them, including the people that live there, like me. Because if you're from the south, you can kind of team up with people from the south and hate the north together. And if you're from the north, you can team up with people from the north and collectively hate the south. The thing is that if you're from the south, when you hate the north, the Midlands is included in that hate. And when you're from the north and you hate the south, the Midlands is included in that hate as well. So we're kind of in this in-betweeny bit where we don't belong to either of the cultural divides vertically within the country, north or south, but everyone just kind of collectively agrees that Birmingham's just a bit shit. That's what it is. Are there more games like Baldur's Gate? Yes. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 2, Pillars of Eternity, Planescape Torment, and then if you want to go slightly more modern, yeah, the Pillars of Eternity Dreadfire. Is this Path of Exile 2? Yes. Right, let's go. There is not an East versus West divide. There's actually a really interesting MapMen video on exactly why there isn't. I would recommend. Do you hate Yorkshire more than Great London? People just don't care about Yorkshire too much. That's what it is. Right, so let's go to the Myreque. Thank you. I don't have anything I can use against them. I need myth. I'm guessing you're going to trade me a special silver sickle. Oh, Mortmire fungus, and that goes in the druid pouch. That's also a Morton teleport and a Carol teleport. You are perfect. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Here we go. I have been traded. Let's use Mortmire fungus with the druid pouch. Let's use it again. Okay, cool. You need 3 blossomed items to add something to the pouch. Now I've got it. I'm ready. Let's go. I've got the druid pouch. There doesn't seem to be many charges in that. Get it refilled, my friend. I won't let you into Mortmire without some protection. Right, this guy will not let me do anything without protection. My goodness. Do we need to trade repeatedly in sets of like 2 to 5? We got it. And now we use these on that. And now we go. Right, look, I've got protection. Stop attacking me, you stupid zombie. Oh no, now I've got to... hang on. Beautiful, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right, now I've go. Very well, you can go, but you need to bring me 6 wooden planks first.
What for? The boat took some damage on my last trip. 3 of the planks are for the boat and 3 are for the bridge. Here are some planks for you. Did I ever train my prayer in the interim? No. No, I did not. I have done absolutely nothing with prayer. I've got 0 prayer points, so let's just hope that that's not going to be a problem. Maybe I can board the boat now. I'll have to charge you 10 gold to cover the loan of the boat. I don't have 10 gold. Can somebody please lend me 10 gold so I can loan the boat? Why are you so poor? In the game, that's just how it is. You are joking. Yep, you need 10 gold. Got cash always. Oh, goodness, there's 3 gold there. I've taken 3 from the floor. Myth wishes to... I only need 7 more coins now. Oh, 100,000 coins. That's fine. That's fine too. Thank you. I'll take 100,000 coins. Now we board the swamp boat. Let's go. I'll pay the 10 gold and off we pop. Now, is it possible for you guys to get to where I currently am? You arrive at the Hollows. So, Darcy, I'm following you. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Because there's lots of enemies. I'm with you, Darcy. Let's mosey. I'm being attacked by lots of ghosts. But we've made most of it. I'm going to eat this food before... You could have called this Clout Man mode. I could have done, but I didn't. Right, let's just repair this broken bridge. 1, 2... God, I'm good at this. 3. Now we climb down. And Darcy, I'm following you again. Yeah, this is basically lazy man mode, streamer man mode. Do we talk to Kerpile, that guy just there? Oh, we go in here. Open the wooden doors. Open them for me. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. The doors are securely locked. As they get immediately opened. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he's important. Hey, what are you doing here? I've come to help the Myreque. I brought weapons. Okay, I see you got some weapons. But here's the thing. These guys out here, they don't want to be found. They pay me good money to keep them hidden. Now you seems all sincere up to me. It's choking me up right here, but hey, I'm gonna do my job. The kids don't get fed. I just want to deliver these weapons. Okay, I got an idea. Say I ask you a few questions, you answer them all correct and so on. That made me trust you. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me. Go ahead. Shoot. Hey, don't tempt me. Okay, so this guy's just American, isn't he? Hey, don't tempt me. You're dicing with death here, my friend. Okay, first question. Who's the leader of the Myreque and Mort Meyer? Well, that would be Veliaf. Veliaf hurts. Okay, interesting answer. That's the first question done. Okay, second question. What's the name of the boatman who helped the Myreque? Oh, Sireg? Sireg Paddle someone. What was his name? Sireg Paddlehorn? Paddlebone? I don't remember Welsh people's names. They're just noises that you make and get their attention. What was his name? Yeah, Boston mobster, Paddlehorn. That was the one. Sireg Paddlehorn. Sireg Paddlehorn. An interesting response. It's the second question answered. Okay, third and final question. Who's the youngest member of the Myreque? The youngest? Well, the only female is Sani, but I don't know who the youngest is. As a Welsh person, I feel insulted. Sorry, Adex. Is it Radagat? Radagat Ponfit is the youngest member. I'm saying Radagat. Interesting. That's the third question answered. I'm sorry, you only got 2 questions correct. Go on, get out of here. Cupile knocks you out. And we're back at the boat. What the hell? Right, let's do this again, shall we? I have to charge you 10 gold to cover the loan of the boat. It came back to you. But fine. I could only do this several thousand more times. Let's do this. Dude, use quest helper. Tears of War, you are the quest helper. You should have answered the question in the chat. You are the quest helpers. I am effectively outsourcing all of my work to you. We did. Well, you helped wrong. Whoever typed the wrong thing. Ivan's the youngest. He's just joined. Right. Let's go do this. Let's climb down and speak to this guy again. Okay. Back again, eh? You ain't getting in till you answer my questions. What vampire family rules over Mauritania? Well, that would be the Dracan family. Interesting answer. That's the first question done. Thank you, Josh, for showing us dialogue none of us have ever seen, despite doing this quest hundreds of times. You're welcome. That's what I'm kind of exposing you all to. Second question. Who is the leader of the Myreque in Mort Mire? That would be Veliath Hertz. Interesting answer. That's the second question answered. Third and final question. Who is the youngest member of the Myreque? Who is the youngest member of the Myreque? As someone who needs to get 99 mining and smithing, I'm a bit jealous, but I respect it. Sorry, this is just what's going to happen. This is how I'm playing it. Ivan. Ivan Storm. Right, Ivan. Ivan Strom. Okay. Very interesting. That's the third question answered. Okay, I believes ya. You can go on in. Head through the doors behind the tree. Once you're in, take the first cave on the right. You are the world's worst guard. In we go. Let's go and speak to the Myreque. Let's work out what accents they've all got, shall we? It could be the first door on the right, eh? That would be... like, I'm going to follow Woody. Wouldn't be there. That's the... hang on, there we go, Woody. Thank you for getting me around the corner. Can the next guy be a coal miner? No, he can continue with the bad accents. Enter the cave entrance. This one just here. I see. The first cave on the right. Gotcha. Harold Evans. That just sounds like the most British. Hello, hey, who are you? Why are you here? It's okay. I'm a friend. I'm here to deliver weapons to you. Weapons? Well, you better talk to Veliath then. I'll be keeping an eye on you though, so don't go trying anything. Right. Where's Veliath? The Myreque have downgraded a bit. Yeah. Hello there.
You. I saw you come in. Harold didn't kill you, though, so I'm guessing you're no enemy. Who are you?
I'm LazyStrife. Don't worry, I'm a friend. I was asked to bring you some weapons.
It's true that we could do with some supplies. Thank you for bringing them here. I'll have a proper look over them in a moment, but there's something I must finish first. Feel free to introduce yourself to the others in the meantime.
Okay, let's... Ivan Strom. He's the youngest. Hi there. Veliath said I should introduce myself to everyone. Okay. Well, my name is Ivan. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? That's fine. I don't know how much I can help, though.
He's young. That's how he talks.
Bye. I'll be back later.
I don't need no more questions from him. Ivan sounds slightly special. He was hired to get a tick box on some paperwork. Paul Farmy. I see you've introduced yourself to Veliath. Now what can I do for you? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Not at all. I'm sure I'll be able to help. Do you have to ask them all the questions? Hang on. Let me just double check. Okay, you don't. You just need to chat to them once. That's enough.
Hello. Very nice to meet you. The name's Sanny. What's yours? I'm LazyStrife. It's nice to meet you, Sanny. The pleasure's all mine. I've got a good feeling about you. I reckon you're going to do great things for us. You have a powerful aura. Sorry, that must seem really strange. Well, perhaps a little. It's nice of you to say so any case. I'd like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can. I'll be back later.
You just don't want to do the voices longer than needed. Absolutely I don't. What does Radagad sound like?
I see you've introduced yourself to Veliath. Are you planning on joining the fray against the Drakans?
Maybe. I'd like to ask you a few questions if that's okay.
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can.
I'll be back later.
Is that all of you? No, just Harold. Harold Evans. There you are.
Hello there. Forgive me if I seem cautious of you. We just need to be careful with newcomers.
That's fine. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, I'll do my best to answer them.
I'll be back later. Right, Veliath, I've spoken to all of your guys.
Well, Matt, I see you've introduced yourself to everyone. Shall we discuss those weapons now? Or was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No, let's talk about the weapons.
Let's see what you have for us.
You give the weapons to Veliath.
These weapons look great. Many thanks.
What the?
I've got to remember all the accents now.
Vampire!
It's Vanstrom. Wait, what?
Well done, adventurer. You led me right to them. The little dears are going to wonder which side you're on. The Drakans have been wanting your lot dealt with for a while now. We wouldn't want to disappoint them.
Mario. It's not Mario.
It's me. The Drakans have wanted your lot dealt with for a while now. We wouldn't want to disappoint them.
That's just Mickey Mouse. Are we doing Mickey Mouse for this?
Ha ha! The Drakans have been wanting your lot dealt with for a while now. Ha ha! We wouldn't want to disappoint them, would we?
We're dead.
Quite right.
No.
Sorry, Harold. You too.
So, Josh, what accent did you give the big evil bad guy terrorizing the land? Well, we started playing and I just thought Disney.
And now, a little gift for the rest of you.
Ugh, hang on. Let me deal with a skeletal hellhound. I like how all the guys are clearly jumping and helping. We're supporting a mentally unstable streamer through a quest in a 2002 medieval point-and-click adventure game. Worse than that, I'm dying. I might need to actually teleport out of this. I thought it would be funny to wear a British explorer outfit, and now I don't have enough defense. Hang on, just let me tick eat. This is fine. I've got one more shot going on. We might fail. We might legitimately fail. Should have used the baguette. Oh, we just hit a 10. I'm not even worried. We advanced a hit point level. That's how we advanced a combat level on this stupid dog. We killed him. Right, let's keep going. Oh, good, we're all here. Go to Veliath.
Sonny, Harold, that murderer killed them.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
I don't understand, though. He said you led him here. How?
He was the one that asked me to bring weapons to you. He looked like a human, though.
I'm sorry, friend. He clearly took advantage of you. Vampires can shapeshift to look like humans. Someone from around here might have realized. You were not to know, though.
No. I'm still responsible, though.
The burden of what happened here is for your conscience to bear. That said, you managed to kill that pet of his. We might all be dead if not for you. I imagine now. You now see why we fight for our freedom.
Yeah, I think I understand. Is there anything I can do to help now? I first met Vanstrom in Canifis. I could go back, see if he's still there.
I suspect he will have moved on. You're welcome to try, though. I know a shortcut you might find useful. If you head back in the main cave and go north, you'll reach a wall. There's a hidden door in that wall that leads right back to the basement of the Hair of the Dog Tavern.
That's very useful. Thanks. I'm amused how serious this is. And off to the side, there's a party of jesters just having a grand old time. Veliaf's like,
My friends are dead. We fight for the freedom of our people.
and then you've got King Omelette just being a goofy little guy. Just a silly little guy. I want to join your organization.
Well, we could definitely use someone like you. You should go ahead and see if Vanstrom's still in Canifis, though. Come back once you're done, and we'll talk.
What do you plan to do now?
We won't be able to stay here now that Vanstrom knows where we've been hiding. We have some time, though. He'll expect that we're all dead. We'll use that time to form a plan of action.
Okay, thanks. Right, so we need to leave somehow. Let's leave through the cave entrance. Let's go, goofy little guys. Just a silly little guy. And then, oh, okay, wow, that looks very obviously like a wall. Let's celebrate by, right, plan. Go to the, grab Mum, kill Phil, go to the Hair of the Dog, and wait for all this to blow over. That's what we're going to do. Let's just search this wall, which someone has very clearly built as a door. And then go up here. You silly little guys. Oh, look, we're back here. This is perfect. Right, Darcy. Oh, Omen of War's with us. Beautiful stuff. Hey, Josh, I'm sure folks have already mentioned, but any interested in checking out Apogia? Everyone has been mentioning with Where Winds Meet and Apogia. It's on the list, I guarantee. Talk to Stranger.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry. I thought you were somebody else.
Who did you think I was?
I thought you were that dirty murderer Vanstrom.
Oh, it sounds like you've got a score to settle.
I definitely have. We have completed 600 whole experience. My goodness. 600 whole experience. That's a pog amount of experience. We're not doing Haunted Mine because it's got a really annoying boss fight. Meet and Greet, combat level 60. Nope, I'm only level 52. Pandemonium, that's the first fishing quest. Not fishing, boat moving, sailing. That's the word I was looking for. Sometimes I forget the word, and so I just combine two other words which mean the same thing. Anyone else do that? Go for sailing. We could do sailing. We could go and do water traversing. Like, shut up. It's boat moving. Look, one day I was in the kitchen and I forgot the word for drawer, where the cutlery is. So I just said cutlery coffin because in my head it made sense. Moist walking. Yeah. So I was in there. I was like, "Where's the cutlery coffin? The drawer." That's what I meant. Right. Boat moving. Let's go. Let's do it. I can start by talking to Will and Anne on the Port Sarim docks. We are so doing boat moving. You guys ready? It's not wrong. Water weaving. Let's go do boat moving. Darcy, take me to... All right, fine. Bye. Darcy just teleport away. I am done with your shit, Josh. He just ran away. Right, Falador, let's go. You know what is nice? You can just get on someone else's boat. Fantastic. That sounds amazing. Right, Darcy, let's go to Port Sarim. Omen of War, it's good to see you. Love that untrimmed smithing cape. It's very impressive. Water is just ocean sauce. Since the Americans did that little bit of a silly billy thing with tea many years ago, technically the ocean is just the world's weakest cup of tea. Omen of War, I'm pretty sure you are now added. So is Rhymefire. There is a group chat for this, by the way, a clan chat. Can you get your ass sailed around and get experience? Can you? Can you actually do that? The nostalgia of this game along with the voiceovers is gold, but we need to work out what kind of voice accents these guys are going to have. I think pirates. I think we do voice acting and we do pirates.
You have debated this, but the ocean is a soup. It is. It technically 100% is. Right, here we go. Talk to Anne.
Aye, look what we have here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job.
What?
Goodness, Anne, I think you're right.
No, hang on. Maybe she is a pirate and he is not.
Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. It's about time someone changed that.
But I don't need a...
Well, let's not waste any more time, stranger. Are you ready for your interview?
I guess so.
Let's get you started with a nice easy question. What is your name?
Lazy Strife.
Pleased to meet you, Lazy Strife. I'm Anne, and this is Will.
Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship?
Not really.
Oh.
Will, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all.
Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death?
Is that likely to happen?
Not at all.
I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Lazy Strife, I'm pleased to say we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Only you didn't actually mention what the role was.
How forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship?
But I didn't accept anything.
Just let us know when you're ready, and we'll hop aboard.
I guess I'm ready.
Then let us away. Lovely. The open sea.
It's okay. Oh, good. King Omelet's over there. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet.
Well, good news, Lazy Strife, because that's where you come in. You're our new helm.
Helm?
It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship.
It's more of a boat, really.
Well, we have to start somewhere.
Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing?
Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge.
Have you ever actually done this before?
Many times.
Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for... Well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon.
And what does this business do?
We salvage shipwrecks, of course.
Of course. All right, then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. Where is our first wreck?
We've got a good ones to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium. We purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck.
The Pandemonium?
Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there.
But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south of here.
Over to you, Lazy Strife. Take the helm when ready.
When on a boat, the helm can be used to enter navigation mode. To use the helm, you just need to click on it. To set your heading, simply click in the direction you wish to travel. You can do so by clicking in the game world or your mini-map. When I was just a lad, looking for my true vocation, my father said, "Now, son, this choice deserves deliberation. Though you could be a doctor, or perhaps a financier, my boy, why not consider a more challenging career?"
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That is, we need to get Tim Curry involved in... Look at this, we've got a little... This is the Navy.
Lazy Strife, the sails need trimming. Don't miss out on that.
I've trimmed them. We're trimming. My goodness, we're going. We've boosted the speed. Oh, we've picked up the wind. Oh, okay. We're doing well. Bring us to a stop. Well, lower. Oh, lower. Unset. Right, now that we're here, it's time to do some salvaging.
Pardon me, is LazyMan just enjoying the game? No, LazyMan is trying to make everyone else do the work for me, which is why I've apparently got my own navy around me right now. But I have to do this. It's a quest. Any favourite sea shanties? I mean, Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her is an absolute banger. The Northwest Passage, that's always a good one. Any of them from the best Assassin's Creed game. When you're ready, Lazy Strife, lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Life on the sea has not been kind to Anne. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm. And the hook. Of course. I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Lazy Strife. This isn't about the rewards, it's about the experience. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Okay, here we go. Let's lower the hook. Deploy hook. Right then, let's give this a go. You use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? You show Will what you found. The medallion! And we found it! You were looking for this? That's right, and now we've found it. I'm afraid we really don't need you anymore. What? Sorry, Lazy Strife. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Never trust someone called Anne. Ugh, where am I? Probably Karamja. Nope. Okay. Squawking Steve Beanie. What kind of voice does he have? Steve Beanie might be... He looks very British, doesn't he? Look at him. Look at that guy right there. He has a Dutch accent. Can't do it? That'll be bad. Dutch, Spanish. Again, these are all bad. I think he just looked like one of the Beatles. Yo ho, and a jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. Nick, why would you raid at this exact moment? Nick, there have been so many better moments in this stream. We did proper quests, we had actual voice acting for the other ones. Why have you arrived at the exact moment that Steve Beanie is for some reason a Beatle? Fuck it, we're carrying on. If you've not been to this stream before, welcome. I'm JoshStrifeHayes. This is LazyManMode, where I do as little as I possibly can to get a quest cape. Here we go. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead. Far from it, matey, though the fever dream can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you, it's well nigh certainly likely enough, most likely not the rum doing it. Okay, you said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Ah, me hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know a pair of salvagers called Will and Anne? Avast ye name a pair of pinchin', lootin', plunderin' sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. This sounds like Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's do that then. In a few hours, the sun will rise. Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of Pandemonium. The map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun running with them myself. They had me help salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Ah, you poor scallywag. Thank you.
It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. How do you know about it?
Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead.
Look, it's gone from Joey to Barney the dinosaur, but we're just going to accept this.
You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog in the corner. Avast!
Right, Ribs, where are you? Please don't have a... Ribs, please have a good accent.
Oh, young whippersnapper. You come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being a curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captured by none other than Barnacles Barnaby himself.
Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then?
Have you not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby?
Thanks, Jagex. Let's try this again.
Have you not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard the scourge of the unquiet ocean?
No. Tell me about him.
He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the Plague of Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave.
I like how he's telling it and Rhymefire is just full-on Madisoning right there. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken? You're going to strain your voice. Already there.
I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come of seeing the Kraken.
Then why not destroy the map?
And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No, better the map be locked away, so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else.
I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess that doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne found and looted the Kraken.
I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion?
They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in.
Well, the foul curse is free once more. They must be stopped.
Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them.
You're a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at times like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone.
Okay. Where's Steve? Oh, hang on. Yeah, Steve. There you are.
Yar, what will it be?
About Will and Anne. Breathe in.
Those plundering sea dogs. Did you speak to Ribs about them?
I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse.
Ah, the curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Ribs' favourite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories.
Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Anne. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself.
Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the pandemonium and expecting to get away with it.
What exactly is this one rule you keep mentioning?
Avast, the mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we have our one rule that keeps the pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron.
What has Nick brought upon me? Listen, Lag, there are lots of Twitch streams. Unfortunately, you're in this one right now. You best start believing in shit Twitch streams, laddie. You're in one.
Avast, the mainland kingdoms have no authority here. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customers.
Karma went, that deserves a subscription. I'm going to subscribe right there. Was that gamer Supps you just drank? It goddamn was some gamer Supps that you can get 10% off using code Josh. back to the game.
We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here, side by side. Savvy?
Wait, no, I didn't mean to play it again. Just the wrong thing was focused when I pressed spacebar. What will happen? What will I answer? Josh, can you come to Pandemonium Cave? I'm maxing in there. Sorry, I'm spamming. Yes, give me a minute. Like, give me a few minutes to finish this, then I'll come to wherever that is. So, anyone is welcome here, as long as they don't commit an offense against any of the other patrons.
Yar, you got it.
I see. So back to Will and Anne. Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea where they've gone.
And where would I find old Grog?
Ah, the old scallywag left not too long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel.
I don't have a vessel.
What? How did you get here?
Will and Anne threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier.
Blistering barnacles! Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll sort you right out.
All right, I'll go and see him.
Jolly Roger.
Okay, brilliant. Let's do this. Who's maxing? Someone said they were maxing and they want me in Pandemonium Cave. I don't know where that is. Where's Pandemonium Cave? How do I get there? Let's find out. King Omelette, an Omen of War. Take me to Pandemonium Cave, please. Omen of War. It's over there. Enter the cave entrance. Let's do this. I wonder if he could do the Gambit voice Channing Tatum does. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Nailed it. Let's have a look inside Pandemonium Cave. Ooh, what's going on over here? My goodness me, look at all these people. Right, now we are here. I am ready. I'm so ready. Everyone get your long line of the @ symbol typed out. We have arrived. We are here. We are here ready to watch a max. Let's go for it. Let's watch someone max. This is the second party we've just randomly stumbled into while doing this stream. That is incredible. There are all of the ats. I will type a line of ats myself. That is beautiful. Congratulations for maxing. That is an incredible achievement. A secret meeting. Look at that. Look at these people just playing games and having fun. Sickening. Just utterly, utterly sickening. Look at these people playing MMORPGs inefficiently, wearing different clothes, just enjoying the game. And they say MMOs are dead. No, only most of them. But this one, very much alive. Maxed and everything. Good lord. Old MMOs just having fun. Just people enjoying it. Like that. What's that game that's just released that's similar to EverQuest? It had just released. It had monsters in it, and it was trying to evoke some kind of memories of older games. What was that game? It just released. It's gone into like an alpha. It's similar to EverQuest. They contain monsters, and they are trying to evoke the memories of games gone past, using the monsters and the players EverQuest 2. That was the game. Right, well, I think we've enjoyed a little party here. Let's return to us being nerds. Let's go. I don't know why it took me that long to figure it out, to be honest. It was a very similar name. EverQuest 2. Now this is questing. Ever a quest. For anyone that isn't aware, it is a game called Monsters and Memories, and it is very reminiscent of the old EverQuest style. I think you should go and give it a go. Right, let's talk to Jim. Hello, Junior Jim. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me! What do you need, then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Ha! We got ourselves a Billy No Boats! Classic! Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's going to cost you. How much? Well, what do you have?
I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat.
All right, let's have a gander at it.
You show the cup to Junior Jim.
yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have.
Sorry, I think I misheard you. Did you say raft?
That's right. The best one I have.
I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger.
Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're gonna want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you.
Okay.
Lighten up, mate. I've got plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you got a bit more know-how, and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now, about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails.
I won't go anywhere without sails.
Don't panic, you silly plonker. It ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you. But I'll need a little favour in return.
What kind of favour?
I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarin and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one.
Thanks.
Now, hand over the cup and we'll get cracking.
You give the cup to Junior Jim.
Right, time to sort you out with the cargo hold. Let's head on over to the shipyard. You'll want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that, use the gangplank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work.
Okay. I'm going to search the crates with the arrow above them.
Take from crate of hammers. The crate is full of hammers, but you leave them as you already have one. You take a saw from the crate. Board gangplank. I am on my own raft. Build facility hotspot. I'm going to build a cargo hold. It requires 1 sailing, 1 construction, and 8 planks and 32 bronze nails. I assume we've been given those? Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back up here. We can get going. Okay, brilliant. Why are you all doing push-ups in the air? Right, disembark gangplank. Where's Jim? Where are you, Jimothy? But Junior Jim, there you are. Smashing job on the cargo hold, mate. Let's get back to the pandemonium, shall we? Okay, just carrying around quickly. Automod insta-deleted the link in the channel. Wolfie, what happened? Wolfie, fill me in. What happened? Where is John Balder? Is he safe? He'll come back. Okay, looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarin and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Junior Jim gives you a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on.
Like collecting your cargo.
Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log right now. Junior Jim updates your log with details on his request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder on what he needs you to do. Alright, that's you all ready to go, mate. Hop on your new raft when you're ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the portmaster when you get to Port Sarin. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, look for the relevant icon on your map. Well, let's go do some docking then, shall we? I assume we want to go over here to the gangplank bit. Long-time YouTube viewer, welcome. Finished a 3-day VOD of yours. Have to say, where's your uniform? It never ends. It literally never ends. Morrowind will be the undoing of me. Do I have a captain's hat? Or something that would make a suitable replacement? I don't know. Do I have a captain's hat? What do I have around me in this room? No. I don't think I do.
All I've got is a giant space marine fist and a huge dice. There might be a hat and a tiny little plushy version of me. That's what I've got. Oh my god, Red Sky, Salida del Sol. No, we're not going back to Fallout New Vegas. Ever. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oh, you have to set the... Navigate the helm. And now we need to go to... What a splendid raft you have there. Thanks. It's not the size that matters. It's how you use it. Let's just unset the sails. Where am I going? Pandemonium ship delivery. Location, Port Sarim. Right, let's go to Port Sarim then. Let's just zoom out until I can see where Port Sarim is. This way. Right, in that case, let's go. Yeah, let's go full speed. Oh, this is the British Navy. You can't follow someone in a boat. That's a shame. You cannot follow someone in a boat. But we can all be here, which I appreciate. And they said sailing wouldn't work. Beauty. Look at this. This is great. Off we pop to Port Sarim to do this quest. This is... Guys, we're bringing the Empire back. This is fantastic. I've even got my pith helmet on. Tally-ho, chaps. Let's go bring some civilization. Let's restock the museum, shall we? It's boat moving. We're doing boat moving. Official boat moving. This is great. Watch out for the Spanish Inquisition. Nah, I wouldn't expect them. I might even trim the mainsail at some point. See, I'm saying it. The Welsh India Trading Company. I hate that. I hate that so much. Trim the sails and we go faster. I've got some experience. I'm going to gain XP by just doing that. Thank you. I did trim the sails. Let's go over here. Let's disembark on this gangplank. We've did it. Is Strife your real name? No. I just really liked Final Fantasy VII. Now, we need to talk to Myth. I'm going to follow you. Where do we get... I'm guessing the cargo, the portmaster, just here. Let's have a chat to the portmaster. Hello? Hi there. Do you need help with anything? I'm here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim on the Pandemonium. Ah, you must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo just over on the ledger table. Thanks. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Well, let's do this then. Let's take cargo. You cannot pick up cargo as your hands are full. Let's unfull my hands and take cargo. You pick up a crate of ship parts. We've got it. Okay, Bree, return me to my raft. The cargo is indeed tea. That's all it is. Let's board the gangplank. And then let's put the cargo in the cargo hold. And then let's navigate the helm. Look at me using all these words. Oh, goodness. I'm just a salty old seaman, aren't I? Don't clip that. It's relevant within the context of the... Just join the Twitch stream. You're watching this on YouTube Shorts. Just join the Twitch stream and it makes sense. Thanks, Visa. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, goodness me. Josh doesn't know what he's doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just out here farming clips. That's all I'm doing. Back to you, Visa. This is lovely music. I also really like perform the Hayes defensive maneuver. That's where you just get everyone else who's bigger than you. This really is an armada. This is quite fun. I can't wait until there's PvP ship battles. Let's keep going over to the Pandemonium. Can you see the map? Oh yeah, just straight south of where we are. That's cool. Now where's the... There's the gangplank. I did feel I saw you in a movie before. Are you the guy from Master and Commander? I'm glad you noticed that. Yes, I played the boat. It was a challenging role.
Jim's cargo is still... Oh, hang on. It's still in the... You've got to take the cargo, do you? I see what's going on here. Come on, set sails. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get closer. Now let's stop navigating. Let's open the cargo hold. Let's withdraw the crate of ship parts. Then let's disembark. Beautiful. And yes, I'm just doing so much more than Christian Bale. It's true. Now I'm assuming we deposit the cargo on the ledger table here. You deliver the crate of ship parts. Thanks, sailor. I'll get all that sorted out. You should go and let Jim know his cargo's here. I advanced to sailing level. I am sailing level 2. The British in me is coming out. Right, Junior Jim. There you are, mate. All right, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice. That's us squared up then. You want to pop back once you got a bit more experience with that raft. By then, I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your current existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips on the best way to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Port tasks can be accepted from notice boards found at various ports around the world. To find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a Big Cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, while we're on about charting, I also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect if you want to end up being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. Other thing is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing and might be able to help you more. You can find him down in the cave on the island. Your captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart. Charles in the cave on Pandemonium can also help you while out sea charting. Great, thanks Jim. I better go check in with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Right, let's go. I can click on Steve from here. That's as lazy as I can possibly be. Let's see what we can do. Old Grog. What voice does old Grog have again? He's new, isn't he? What does old Grog? Wolfie, let me just have a quick check of that image that you are promoting. Fourth from the back. Let me check. Is that an image of when we did dinner? Good Lord. Yes, yes, it is. That was one of the very first Rune Fests. Oh my God, that is an old image. Good Lord. Several of those people now work for Jagex. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, there's me in my black t-shirt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was the old first ever RuneFest meetup. God damn. Remember all those people. They were cool people. Oh, that is a blast from the past right there. Goodness me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. How does old Greg sound? Old Grog, sorry. How does old Grog sound? I hadn't entered my waistcoat era then. No, I was still discovering myself. Still learning who I was. That was years ago. Absolute years ago. High-pitched. Just an extremely high-pitched voice. Is this the one? Aye, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Grog, meet, Lazy Strife. Lazy Strife. And Lazy Strife, meet old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Anne dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I've no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. We'll see. I saw that raft you rocked up in. That's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track Will and Anne down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work.
I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something.
Old Grog departs.
Yo ho ho, Lazy Strife. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old Grog. Will do. To help you on your way, I've got some piratey loot here for you. Sawmill coupons. Use if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast.
Why am I hearing Chris Tarrant? Congratulations, you've completed Pandemonium. Beautiful. Sailing is now level 5. Aw, yeah. We are now officially a salty sea dog. Are you... Why is there a furry mask in the game? Jagex, what are you doing? Okay, that, you know what? That's fine. Everyone, it's inclusive. Everyone's involved. That's totally okay. It's not uwu. Don't uwu. You want a ranked game of Rune Link? I'm going to destroy you at Rune Link. What's Rune Link? 30 seconds. I will be blue. That's fine. We're playing ranked. Right, what's Rune Link? How do I play? Eurothug. It's not time to uwu. I'm going to go there. Oh, it's just Connect 4. Right. Okay. I didn't realize this was just Connect 4. But with it being Connect 4, that's fine. I can deal with this. I don't know the game theory of Connect 4. Like, I know that there is a theory to it. But I don't know game theory. So no one goes there because that's a piece for you. We may as well just do some of this then. Am I about to lose live at Connect 4? I'm assuming it is just connecting 4. That's just a theory. A game! Oh, if I go there... If I go there, you go there. If I go there, you go there. That doesn't get anything, I don't think. This is such a deep... look, it's... Let me just focus on Connect 4. Hang on. We can carry on streaming soon. Right now, we need to play Connect 4. It's very important that we do this. As long as you don't get 3 in a row anywhere, we're okay. Ooh, if I go there, you've then got to go there. Now I'm the master of moves. Now I'm saying where you're going. Yeah. Apart from that, there's very little that I can be doing here. God damn it. I was paying attention. I let you win. You're welcome. Oh no. My rank change. Oh no. I'm now only 950 Rune Link. Oh my god. What a pathetic loser I am. Oh my god. People are going to avoid me. Next RuneFest, if I'm there, people are going to be like, don't talk to Josh. He's only 950 at Rune Link. It's like those adverts you see for those shitty mobile games when it's like people walking around in an office and they're like, you can't talk to me like that. I'm 6 million power on this game. And then someone else is like, well, I'm 4 billion. And then someone else comes in and they've got numbers that are just beyond the scope of human imagination. That's what this is. Are you stopping on a loss? Yes. Yes, I am. Right, what are we doing next? 1050 Rune Link in the Elite Club. Oh my god, I can't believe that you're using those 50 of my points. Hate that. Determines how many activities you're allowed. These are the meow meow beans of this. Don't hit me with a baguette just because I'm a failure. Oh my god, we could do the Shades of Morton quest. I'm sure that will be fun for everyone. Tales of the Righteous. I can start this quest by talking to Shaizen. Troll Stronghold seems annoying. We're not doing contact. It sucks and we're not doing it. Death on the Isle. Because right now we're actually doing it by... We're doing it by length, not by difficulty. Maybe I should sort it by difficulty instead. Let's sort by difficulty and see what I can do. Okay, let's just go through this. Bare Your Soul. I can start this by talking to the Journey of Souls book, which can be found in the RCS library. Let's just do everyone down as we go. Bare Your Soul. Somebody, please get me to Arceus. Let's go. How do we do this? How do we get to Arceus? It's a mini quest. Yeah, but it's still there. We've got to get rid of it. We've got to deal with it. It's in the book. It needs to go. Oh, we're actually only on intermediate quests now, and then experienced, and then master. Yeah, Darcy, I'm sorry, but we need to get... It's a very long walk. Well, off you go then. It is a long walk, but you know what? Well, new idea. Is there a teleport to it? Charter to Port Piscolarius. Let's see what we can do then. Charter to Piscolarius. Yes. Let's go. I mean, someone's got to deal with it, and it's not me. Right, we are here. That was way faster. Let's do the mini quest Bare Your Soul. And let's do it in 5 minutes because I need to take a quick break. Guys, have a 5-minute break. Grab yourself a drink, a bite to eat, stretch your legs, go and purchase some gamer supps. And I'll see you in 5 minutes. Right, 5-minute time. Don't go anywhere. The timer's going to say 0, but it's 5 minutes. Just deal with that. Okay, I'm back. Everyone can chill. Everyone relax. I'm here. Don't worry. We're all good. That I switched to, that was my YouTube video making switch. This is stream done. Just got here. Yeah, bye. Can you imagine? What a dick move. I considered. Don't get me wrong. There was a moment when like, it would be so funny. Myth, what are you trading me? I'll accept it, whatever it is, because I am a filthy little loot goblin. Is that a live transmission from Lumbridge? No, I filmed it a few days ago. But can you imagine if it was? You're giving me a spade and a keymaster teleport. I will take it, thank you very much. Probably going to be relevant. Right, Darcy, let's go. Darcy, please walk me to wherever this quest starts. Don't know. Let's find out. Bare Your Soul. Show on map. It's the library. Let's go to the library. You missed Startwing. Inju, I was hoping nobody would point out that spelling mistake, but thank you for reminding me that it was there. Appreciate you. End the stream, then restart it. I mean, the start's already its own cut-off segment. Might as well do it again. Can you imagine? Stop Killing Games! Welcome to the stream. I just got your message, and it's sounding pretty good. Is anyone else here aware of the Stop Killing Games initiative? I think it's a pretty damn... It's definitely one of my favorite initiatives. Of all the initiatives I've ever been aware of, it's up there. Because I like the idea of just not killing games. Is anyone unaware of how Stop Killing Games is working? Because I think it's a good thing. Best initiative ever made. You are aware. You signed it. Good man. Good man. There has been some news about the Stop Killing Games initiative. I believe you should all go and read the news. It's pretty goddamn good news. Basically, there's a lot of people who want it. Enough people who want it that it might be becoming a thing to be discussed. Hang on, Crow. Thank you very much for waiting there. I saw you there looking gorgeous as usual. Is it better than a Nat 20? Well, nothing's better than that. You're breathtaking. Okay, now there's an issue. What's the issue? Right, I must read the book, The Journey of Souls. You've got to find The Journey of Souls. Is it on this bookshelf right here? No. Is it 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 here? No. So that wasn't it. Riveting stream. Do you all hear an echo? Behold, gameplay. Allow me to show you. This is the stream. This is going to take a while. So, what did we find? We found the coronation speech. All good stuff. All beautiful, amazing, brilliant stuff that is for some reason way too long. Do you need to just keep searching until center middle floor? Okay, right, center middle floor, let's go. Have I tried over there? I haven't. Let me have a quick check. If it's over there, it will be center middle floor's that one. Do you have to go up and down the stairs, repeat? Oh, hang on, there it is. There's a lot of books over there. I mean, it's a library, of course there's books over there, but I mean there's books, there's symbols of books over there. Don't quote me as being the man that said, there's a lot of books over there. And it's a freaking library. Is it this? The Envoy to Varlamore? No, not that one. Imagine reading in an MMO. Oh my god, what nerds. What actual nerds would do that? Now let's go... Soul Journey. That was the one. Okay, so my game just shows it me, which is great. The main great news, now it's public. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You find A Journey of Souls by Aretha. If a culture does not respect its past, it deserves no future. In Corend, every generation owes a debt of gratitude and honor to the previous generations, recognizing their toil and blood that raised our kingdom from its humble origins to its present glories. It has therefore been my privilege to study the soul altar, that mystical beacon that gathers the souls of the departed, guiding them into the river. My study is no mere academic interest. I embark on it as a mark of respect and honor for the deceased generations whose souls now flow in the river. As the mortals of Corend reach their death, their souls abandon the flesh temples they inhabited, leaving the flesh to suffer corruption and decay. The soul, however, does not decay. Released from the fetters of its flesh temple and from the constraints of the material world, the soul is at last free. Mercifully, the soul is not left to wander aimlessly through the world. Instead, the soul altar calls it, reaching across the land to all wandering souls of Corend, drawing them to the river. The river leads the souls through unchartable realms, transcending the plane of the world. Yet they are not abandoned to the forces that might prey on them. The three-headed guardian is there as a protector, keeping them safe as the river flows beyond all knowledge. Many years ago, before the ascent of Arceus, I was a young assistant to the elders. A day came when there was terrible turmoil down the river. A human adventurer had breached the Guardian's cave. This broke the bonds of the Guardian, and she sought to escape from her solemn duty of protecting the souls. The elders acted fast to restore the Guardian to her post. There was, at the time, a herbalist whose mind and body were known to be in a manipulable state due to his foolish experiments. Seizing him while he was helpless in his potion-induced trance, the elders cast spells of torment upon him. In order to relieve the torment, he agreed to become our keymaster, bound to watch the Guardian's cave to ensure the Guardian does not break loose again. He has served well over the years. It was cruel of the elders to subject him to such a fate, but the need was desperate. The soul altar is therefore a blessing to the people of Corend, bringing their souls to the safety of the river. We cannot know the fate of souls in distant lands beyond the reach of our soul altar, but the destiny provided by our soul altar is sure comfort to us here. We therefore owe a debt of gratitude to the Dark Altar, for it is the Dark Altar's power that creates and maintains Corend's soul altar, drawing energy to this realm from the unknown plane where the true soul altar resides. Without the Dark Altar's influence, there would be no soul altar here, and the souls of our forebearers would be abandoned to an unknown fate. It is not known why the Dark Altar has created our soul altar or blood altar. Cynical minds have speculated that its motives may not be benevolent.
But I call shame on such suspicious murmurings. The soul altar enables our kingdom's departed souls to have the comforting certainty of the river. It is clearly a great blessing and a fitting reward for those who have served the kingdom in their mortal lives. The soul does not always succeed in freeing itself from its flesh temple at the time of death. Many warriors have found to their horror that the soul of their foe remains trapped in the corpse. Ensouled heads are a sign of a soul in torment. It is therefore our duty to free such souls from their prison with all due speed. The magic of the Dark Altar enables the ensouled head to reform itself a rudimentary body. This may be slain in order to grant liberty to the soul at last. I have written of the time when a human adventurer breached the Guardian's cave. While in there, the human attempted to steal an artifact from the caves. This disruption to the river caused the loosening of the Guardian's bonds, allowing her to attempt to escape from her duty. Naturally, she slew the foolish adventurer, who deserved no better. After the elders had restored balance to the river and appointed the Keymaster to watch over the Guardian in the future, they came across the artifact among the items and bones dropped by the adventurer. The origin of the artifact is unclear, but it is believed to draw a soul from one place to another, enabling the soul to travel with the river across the dimensions. Thus it was named the Soul Bearer. Mercifully, the river still flows in its established path without further aid from the artifact. However, in the death of the adventurer, the artifact had become damaged, so they brought it back to Korend in the hope that someone among the elders could repair it. Sadly, even the most learned elders could not repair the artifact, and eventually it was buried with all due ceremony and reverence, protected by spells to ensure no further explorer would find it by chance. If the artifact could ever be repaired, it would regain its power to draw a soul from one place to another. Indeed, I believe it could do this to an ensouled head, exerting its power on the soul contained within the head. However, following the ascent of Arceus, this ability would be of no practical benefit to us.
Cool. I have read that. The book referred to an artifact being buried in Korend, but the author did not specify where it was buried. Maybe you could persuade her to change her mind. Well, who was the author again? Let's just double check. By Aretha. Where? Thank you for clapping. I appreciate that, everyone. That's really kind of you. Where's Aretha? Let's go. I'm too lazy to read. Thanks for reading everything to me. That's what this stream is all about. Me being lazy, but also giving you everything you need. Right, Darcy, let's go. Take me to Aretha. Probably somewhere in the library. Darcy, you are spot on. They probably are somewhere in the library. Or they're at the Soul Altar. One of the two. Maybe they're there. Whomst knows? Right, where are you? There you are. Can I have a hug? You know what, Adok? Yes, you can. You can indeed have a hug. Right, where are you, Aretha? There's a dark wizard. There's Biblia. I'm not here to help Josh because I don't know where to go to feel out of place. I'm here for emotional support. Robin, you may be here and you may be emotionally supported by all of us. That's totally okay. Don't you worry about that. You be as emotionally supported as you want to be. Right, there you are. Following you again. My wife heard this from across the room and came and gave me a hug. You are welcome. See? I'm just out here, just supporting and helping. Oh, there's a ghost. Thanks, Mr. Ghost. Now, we probably want to go to the Dark Altar, don't we? Let's go to the Dark Altar. You appear to have the power to command her with your voice. I will only use this power for good. I promise. Now, where is Aretha? And what kind of voice does she have? Let's hope the skeletons ignore me. That's not Aretha. That's not you either. Is that you? That's Tiss. If I was Aretha, where would I be? We're running past bats. We're running... Darcy, I hope you know where you're going. Because, I mean, I don't. Oh, they're down by the River of Souls. Of course they are. Let's go and find them. Fun fact, I do not. That is not a fun fact. It's a fact. No one can deny that. It's more of a vibe. We're just purely going on vibes right now. That's what we're doing. Let's keep running. Maybe Aretha's over here. That's just a ghost. You know what? You were correct. Let's find the wise and learned Aretha.
Respect the souls, traveller.
I've been reading your book, The Journey of Souls.
Let me guess. Did you come to ask me where the soul bearer was buried? Every mortal who reads my book seems to want to get their hands on it.
Yes, please.
Mortals are so predictable. This is the kind of thinking that led to adventurers to break into the Guardian's cave and damage the soul bearer in the first place. It occurs to me, though, that even if you dig it up, the artifact is damaged. Although the elders of Arceus never had the knowledge to repair it, there is one who may be able to help. I speak of the Keymaster, who watches over the caves of the three-headed Guardian of the River. He's been there for countless years and will have absorbed power from the river in that time. Now, we buried the artifact in the crypt of the Arceus Church. As I have revealed this secret to you, you will no longer be affected by spells that prevent unwary explorers from stumbling across it.
Thanks. I'll be off now. Well, I'm glad that happened. Darcy, let's return to the church, please. Let's go right to the church. That's just what she sounds like. Josh is going to strain his voice and lose it. That's why I've got like 4 bottles of water around the place. All right, there's loads of water here. For some reason, my brain was just about to say I'm a very wet streamer. But no, what I meant was I've got a lot of water around me. That's what's happening. Maybe you just want some water. Sorted. Maybe you want some gamer subs. Sorted. Maybe you want a different cup of gamer subs. Sorted. That's it. That's what I've got. But no, I've got enough water around me to make sure. As a fellow actor who spends more time in Gillinor than on stage, how much do you miss it? A lot. If I could make a full-time living doing theatre, I would. But of course, alas, poor Yorick. We knew him well, and we know that we can't. Next stream, I'll be listed under pools and hot tubs. Oh yeah, good point. I mentioned gamer subs. I've made this graphic, so I will use it. Also, has anyone played the kind of slightly improved, remastered, regular RuneScape? RuneScape 3 now. How many quest points have we got? Let's have a look. We're actually on 148 quest points. We're not quite halfway. I have, however, completed 83 out of 178 quests. I say I've completed them. We've completed them. In kind of like a teamwork way. You've never played RuneScape. Any recommendations for where to start? If you have plans for stuff to do for the rest of your life, just don't. That's the best way of looking at it. Did you hear they got rid of all the microtransactions? I did. I did indeed, Red Sky. I was at Jagex, at the content creator kind of event thing they just had, where they revealed to us the future of the game. They revealed to us all the stuff that's coming. They showed us some cool stuff. I am not allowed to comment on any of it, but I can say that I am aware of what's coming. That's pretty much it. That's all I'm allowed to say. Right, let's go up here. Let's go this way. Darcy, I'm just trusting that you know where you're going. You must post a link every time. Yep, they are undoing that. It's very, very rare that a company will ever willingly lose money in order to make a better product. Myth just says dig. You have found the soul bearer. Check. The soul bearer is damaged. Well, if only we could get to the master of keys. I'm guessing I used the keymaster telly. Let's go. Oh, that's just Tim from... That is the Tim from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Aretha said, you might be able to repair the soul bearer for me.
The soul bearer. You have the soul bearer. The voices speak of it often. It is from this place, yet it is not of this place.
Will you repair it?
The voices tell me I can. They speak to me.
The keymaster repairs your soul bearer.
The voices say you must use it wisely.
What voices?
The voices. The voices in my head.
Tell me about the voices.
They changed me and cursed me to remain here.
What do you mean they changed you?
I was once a free man, powerful and wealthy. I owned several apothecaries across Corend and sold the tastiest potions in the land.
What happened?
One of my greatest inventions. It was going so well. I spent days finding the right herbs. I travelled across all of Corend to find the most exotic weeds. Once I had gathered them all, I put them in a potion and mixed in the final ingredient.
Corend? Oh yeah, I've been there.
Yes. The potion tasted delicious, but it was missing something. A tiny something. So I added magic roots to the potion. It started to pulsate and glow. I took a sip and felt like 1,000,000 gold. A few seconds later, my eyesight began to blur, and my brain was throbbing. I fell and hit my head on the worktop. Then it all went black.
Ouch. You still haven't said who changed you.
Will you let me finish? I woke up screaming in pain, blue foam streaming out of my mouth, my eyesight worse than before. The only things I could make out were 3 tall figures with green banners. They were of the Arceus elders. And they muttered to each other in an archaic language. After trying to get up several times, I lost hope and stared at the sky. I had given up when the tallest of the figures bent over and brought his face right to mine and spoke very softly. We can save you, but it will come at a cost.
So they saved you?
Yes, of course they saved me, but look at the cost. I have horns coming out of my head. I'm still blind and stuck here, forever alone.
Okay, well, what was the curse?
I have been charged to stay here to prevent the monstrosity from escaping. Those gates and the winches that operate them are the only thing that stop it breaking free.
What monstrosity? What's behind those gates?
You really do not want to know. Leave this place, human.
Hey now, I'm no wimp. What's to stop me from just turning the winch to open the gate and going in?
Me. And of course your quick demise at the mercy of Cerberus, guardian of the River of Souls.
But I can do it.
You are obviously passionate at trying, but only those with great skill at slaying these types of beasts may enter. The voices, leave this place, human.
Okay, cool. Right, bye. Goodbye. Cool. We've fixed the soul bearer. I'm assuming that was the whole quest. Okay, cool. We've done the whole quest. We've done all of it. Now, we can do the next one. You must go to heaven, I am afraid. Yes. Death on the Isle. What is required? Some combat's required. I can do this. I can start this quest by talking to Patsy outside Villa Lucens on Alderaan. That's the Star Wars planet. Right, Alderaan. How the hell do we get there? Do we have to sail there? Maybe we need to sail there. That's pretty impressive. Right, let's do this. We have to charter from where? God damn, okay. You charter a boat from basically anywhere. We can charter from anywhere. That works. Right. Okay, let's go to Falador. then go to Port Sarim, then charter a boat. Woody wishes to trade. I'll accept a trade, Woody. You slither there like a snake. Don't tempt me. I'll take these. These will teleport me to... What is that the teleport for? Ah, right. Gotcha. You've given me the teleport for Sevilla, which I very much appreciate. I'm level 33 magic, so I can't do that. I am, however, going to steal your runes and go to Falador. That's what I'm going to do. And then from Falador, I'm going to follow Myth to Port Sarim. Let's go. We've got to go to Varlamore. Oh, do you have to go to Varlamore first? Is that that's the bird outside Varrock, or can we just charter a ship there? Surely we can just charter a ship there. Let's just charter a ship. Like, we have an entire ship skill now. We should be able to do this. Will you ever do a Was It Good Baldur's Gate 2? My lawyers say yes. See, at some point I will do everything. I will get round to playing every single video game before I die. It'll just take me a while to get there. We can sail there, but there'll be some dangerous waters. I'll just charter a ship. A ship seems like a good idea. What's up, French streamer? Thank you. I'm glad you heard the accent earlier and went, that guy is definitely French. That's what happened. I will play every single video game eventually. We will get there. You saw the Cyberpunk review. I cannot believe you personally hate me. Sorry, intern guy. I was hoping you wouldn't work it out, but yes, it was entirely you. 100% just you. Let's go to Alderaan. Off to Alderaan we go. Josh, how young am I? I'm 35, I think. I'm at that age now where you have to kind of double check. Right, Woody. Woody, please take me to Patsy, outside Villa Lucens. All right. Let's talk to Patsy. This is nice. This is lovely. I'd live here. Oh my goodness. I would summer here. Right, let's talk to Patsy. There you are. Patsy.
Good day. I don't suppose I could trouble you for the briefest of moments.
A good day to you. I could consider being troubled, for the right reasons.
How does access to a rather fancy party sound as a motivator?
Well, just as long as I get to actually enjoy...
I'm sure you can also rustle up some payment to encourage you if you have any reservations. You may even find some exciting opportunities inside, given the presence of some of Aldrin's wealthier citizens.
So, if you're going to this party, would you also be one of Aldrin's wealthiest citizens?
Alas, I am quite unfortunately not rich in money. What I do possess is a certain wealth of talent. For you see, I am an actor. Patsy the Grand, they'll call me, eventually.
They call me Lazy Strife. Just Lazy Strife. So, if you're not rich in money, how am I going to get paid? Assuming I agree to help you. Whatever it is that you want.
Cutting words, but you need not worry. While you won't be getting paid up front, I have a feeling that if all goes well, I will soon find myself with more than enough wealth to handsomely reward you. And besides, if nothing else, I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time at the party.
Start Death on the Isle. Yes. I suppose I could do with letting my hair down a little. I'm in.
Wonderful.
Yes. Here we go. Is this a broke streamer trying to crash the influencer party? Well, you didn't have to be quite so on the nose, but maybe. So, whose party are we going to?
Well, that's complicated.
You don't know?
Sometimes a man has to follow his heart. And a second-hand invitation saying there's a party at Villa Lucens tonight.
Villa Lucens?
Yes. The villa is home to an almighty patron of the arts. He even has his own theatre atop the cliffs behind the villa. In fact, the whole reason for this party is because he's showing his new play.
And yet, you don't actually know who he is.
This opportunity came about quite suddenly. As such, I'm unfortunately not as prepared as I otherwise would be. However, an actor like myself can't turn down the chance to meet a man like him.
Adala. Not to mention the chance to enjoy a good party.
Well said, Adela. Oh, that reminds me. Lazy Strife, this is Adela. She's helping me out today.
If you have her, why do you need me?
She advertised herself as a bag carrier, so she's here to move my bag around. There's a lot of costumes and props that I travel with, so it's nice to have someone to carry them.
I'm not going to say no to a fancy party, even as the help.
As for your part in all this, Lazy Strife, with this being a fancy party and all, I happen to need a butler to help me fit in.
This is me trying to get into Runefest. It is.
A butler?
You know, serving me wine and tending to my needs, fancy suit and all.
Just listen to the podcast you did with the first 5 quests. Didn't realize you doing this on stream makes me very happy. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day.
Right, so I don't actually get to enjoy the party at all, do I?
Oh, I'm sure you will. You'll just have to act a little here and there.
I see. You mentioned a fancy suit. You wouldn't happen to have a butler outfit in that bag you mentioned?
I don't believe I do. I don't really take roles like that these days.
Well, in that case, any idea where I might get one? Preferably free of charge. Lots of the villas around here will have butlers, and butlers mean uniforms. Are you suggesting I steal one? I suppose you could always put it back once you're done. And I'm sure whoever I take it from will be overjoyed to have someone else wearing their uniform.
Maybe I should add a butler's uniform to my vast array of costumes after all.
I doubt they'll even realize. Anyway, I remember seeing some uniforms through a window on the way over here. They were in the villa to the north. Right. Guess I'm off to find a uniform then. Good luck. Where's your uniform never ends?
It never ends, does it? Right, Woody, please take me to the north. I need to steal a man's uniform. You won't have your... I need to steal a uniform first. Okay, bye. Right, Darcy, please take me to the north so I can steal a uniform. We need to go north. Let's steal clothing. The first thing we always do. Let's nick. Hang on, I found it over here. I'm going to be lazy and just right-click, take uniform from the wardrobe. Enter the house window. In we go. Steal the uniform. There we go. You steal a uniform. Wear butler's uniform. Oh, it's beautiful. It's perfect. Right, that's fine. Woody, back we go. Let's go and do this. So, Sudden says, so this is the MMO you decided to play in 2026, huh? Yeah, Sudden, I'm glad that you made the meeting, but basically, for anyone who's unsure what Sudden and I are talking about right now, at the start of the year, you have to choose one MMO that you're going to play for the rest of the year. You can't play anymore. You're not allowed to, because that's just how MMO players deal with things. You get to play one. So, yeah, that's you're playing Hytale. Other people, they're playing Elder Scrolls Online. Some people want Guild Wars 2. Some people are sticking with, World of Warcraft for that kind of stuff. But when people say, yeah, this is the MMO you're playing in 2026, yes, I've committed to one. I know it's stupid to play one of the most successful, most updated, longest running, most highly regarded MMORPGs of all time. I know it's an idiotic thing to do. But I just like it. I just kind of enjoy it. That's what it means. So yeah, let me tell Patsy I found this uniform. I see you've managed to find a uniform. I have indeed. You must have a good eye to have seen them through a window as you walk by. It was a bit of a lucky spot, I must admit. Lucky indeed. It's almost like you were specifically looking for them. Just good fortune. Now I ought to get a move on getting this bag inside. Adala heads inside.
Oh, she's in a rush, isn't she?
Given the size of your bag, I'm not sure she's rushing anywhere.
Well, she sets a good example. You should probably be heading on in yourself.
I'm guessing the entrance is just up these stairs.
The guest entrance is, yes.
Don't tell me.
You'll have to go in through the staff entrance, unfortunately. I can't be seen entering with the help.
The hell? Sorry, just getting into character. You will have to use the staff entrance, though.
Where would I find that entrance? I bet Adala went through it. You should have followed her.
I think she headed somewhere along the hedgerow.
Right. So...
along the hedgerow. Bree, please take me to the staff entrance.
West is raiding with a party of 619 people.
Welcome. You get to see some primo voice acting about to happen. You're about to see some beautiful old-school RuneScape voice acting. What kind of accent does this person have? Can't do that. That'd be racist. So they're just going to go with, oh, Nilsal to you. I wasn't expecting anyone else.
Sorry, there was quite a bit of hold-up. I'm quite new to all of this.
A hold-up? Nothing bad, I hope. I've known people have problems with their employees before. Is yours treating you well?
Yeah, he seems friendly enough. I'm still not sure if I'm getting paid, though.
Tatama, oh dear. Oh dear, are you part of a union? I don't remember joining one. I probably should, though. The varied working conditions I go through. We have a fantastic one here on Alderaan, if you're interested. I can't say discussions are effective, but sometimes the wealthy do come to the table.
I think this is a one-time gig for me, but thank you.
Holy, this guy's annoying sounding.
Right.
Aaron, let me explain something to you. You don't need to watch Twitch streams that you don't enjoy. I know. Bear with me. I know that's hard to understand, but just let me explain this to you. You are very much in control. To the top right of the window, if you're watching this on a Windows PC, there's a little X. If you click that, I go away. I know. If you don't want me to go away, just don't click that. That's what's happened. I came with the raid. Aaron, you're still here. I mean, I appreciate the fact you're still here, but you can just go, not for me, I'm going to leave. Instead, you go, wow, this guy's annoying. I need to let him know that. Aaron, now I'm hurt. Now I'm sad. However, I think that we can have a bit of a back and forth here. We can become friends. We've started on a rocky playing field, but we can level this out. Aaron, we can sort this out. Aaron, go and buy some gamer subs. There we go. Now, I understand that you might be thinking, Josh, why would I do that? Aaron, it's not for you. It's for me at that point. But what else? Aaron is gifting a tier 1 sub. Aaron's like, you've won me round. You know what, Josh? I came in here with a difficult energy, but you won me straight away. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are you Henry Cavill? Only if you order Henry Cavill from Wish. Then I turn up. Welcome, everyone, from the stream. If you thought it was bad, it's about to get worse. I'm going to do the voices for every character in this quest. Let's go. My character is voiced like a shonen anime protagonist. Just deal with it. First and foremost, butlers must keep their uniforms and masks on at all times. If you are seen without yours, you will be ejected from the party. Got it. No taking off my uniform. But what's this about masks? All staff are to be as anonymous as possible tonight, so we'll provide you with a mask on entry. We'll be using them to keep track of who's coming and going. Now, for security purposes, butlers are required to enter and leave with completely empty pockets. We'll hold on to anything you need whilst you're in there. Got it. Nothing in, nothing out. Right. I think that covers everything. Are you ready to enter? I am. Good, good. We'll hold on to any items you have on you while you're in there. Right, so this is like a wealthy sex party, isn't it? That's why everyone's in masks. I'm not saying that I've been to these kind of parties before. I don't get invited. But I've seen them in films and on the telly. That's what it is. This isn't yo, what is this LARP? Yes, that's what this is. Live action roleplay, 100%. Here we go. Would you go to this kind of party? It depends what kind of hors d'oeuvres they've got. It depends what kind of snacks they're going for. I mean, if I walk in and there's a bowl of Pringles,
I'd reconsider. If I walk in with a bowl of McCain's crinkle-cut heavy-duty crisps, then someone's made a good choice somewhere. Then I will stay. Here we go. Right. I need to go and find my friend. Yeah, these people are just... Yeah, this is just a wealthy party. Patsy, there you are, Patsy.
You made it in, and don't you look the part? Magnificent.
I feel like a court jester.
Nonsense! Now, why not go and introduce yourself to our host and the other guests? I could do with knowing a little more about everyone.
Hang on. I meant to be an anonymous butler. How do you expect me to get to know people for you?
I'm sure you can get their names at least. That will give me something to work with.
Okay. And anything else I can do for you? Especially things you could easily do for yourself?
Nope, no. I think you're doing more than enough right now, thank you.
Right. Let's go. Talk to Constantinius. So, this is grand, isn't it? It certainly seems to be quite the event. I'd say it's one of my finest yet, though I do wish all of the guests could have made it. However, looks like we've gained a bit of a straggler. A straggler? Yes, that slightly pompous fellow that hasn't introduced himself to anyone yet. The fact he's here means he must have gained an invitation, though I don't know how. Is that gonna be an issue? I'm sure it won't be. I'm always open to meeting new people, especially those who enjoy the arts. Oh, good, because it's actually him who I'm here with. He was very keen to meet you, even though he didn't actually know your name. I can't believe it. How could he not even know the name of his gracious host? Perhaps he's new to the island. Still, for an actor, his research seems lacking. He's an actor, you say? Oh, now that explains why he was so eager to be here. Well, if he's good, this might be his lucky day. I, Constantinius, am in the market for a new actor to sponsor. What the actual fuck am I watching? Art. Sponsor? Well, you know actors, very profitable once they're popular. I like to make investments. For example, I've sponsored tonight's lead actor, Livius, for some time. He's done very well for himself and for me, though he's almost too expensive for me these days. Anyway, perhaps you'll see him tonight on stage. Right, Patsy, listen up.
How's your little task going?
I haven't quite made my way around everyone yet. Right, I've spoken to someone. What about Koizak? Good day, sir.
Sir? I thought I'd left that behind when I retired. Please, call me Kozyak.
Absolutely, Kozyak. You can call me...
I seem to remember one of the rules of the party were that the staff were to remain anonymous.
You can't call me then. Are you enjoying the party?
I am, yes, though I am far more excited for tonight's performances. Constantinius says he's hired some of the finest actors for this one.
Beautiful. Something about Legend of Zelda or Link to the Past. Is that what we're talking about now? We've spoken to Constantinius, spoken to Koizak. You, Pavo. Excuse me, you there? Hi there. How can I be of service?
I could do with another drink.
Do you have a preference? Wine or something non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic. I'll have you know that I, Pavo, am most certainly not an alcoholic. Now scram.
Beautiful. She's perfect. I can't fix her, but she can make me worse. Who else have we got in it? You! Zokotla. Good day to you.
Missal to you as well. You seem different than the other staff here. First time?
It is. How could you tell?
You seem similar things on boats. People look a bit wobbly until they settle.
Oh, I hadn't noticed I was...
Few ever do.
So, you spend a lot of time on boats?
I run something of a shipping company. If you need it moving, Zokotla's got ya.
Well, I don't typically find myself in need of that sort of thing, but if that ever changes, I'll keep you in mind. Beautiful. We've got you. Who else is around here? Who's upstairs? And this is very clearly an adult party. What's going on upstairs? That's where all the fun happens. That's where all the parties are. What's happening up here? Nothing. Man, this party is lame. Okay, back downstairs. Josh seems like he'd be a good dungeon master in D&D. You have no idea. I actually ran a short D&D session for some of the guys that were at the Jagex event. LTK, Jokered, and Yuzu, some of the content creators. You should ask them how it went. They seem to have a good time. But yes, I very much enjoy doing D&D. I actually have a live D&D stage show that I run called Session Zero with some phenomenal actors, and we've done shows at MCM, we've done shows at Insomnia, we've done shows at RuneFest actually before as well. So hopefully we'll be doing another show at RuneFest again, but that's not confirmed as of yet. That looked like so much fun. They all spoke so highly of it. I had a really good time. They were really fun. They were great to work with. They had a good time. Right, let's talk to this dude. Patsy. I saw you make your way around the party. So, who's who? So, we've got Parvo, the drunk one over there. I'm not sure there's much to them other than their love of drinking. Zakatler, who seems a lot more relaxed. It seems that she runs a shipping business. Last, for all the guests, we have Koziak. He's quite up on the rules of this party, so he might not be happy that you weren't properly invited.
Invited? I have an invitation, and I can act like I belong here. He'll never know.
He might not, but our host, Constantinius, does. Luckily, he didn't actually seem to mind you being here too much. Apparently he's actually looking for a new actor to sponsor.
Sponsoring me? How marvellous! I think I should go have a drink to celebrate. Could you be a dear and go into the wine cellar for me?
What would you like from the wine cellar? A beer?
Whilst that sounds lovely, I've heard there's some Principum Red down there. It's not produced anymore, so it's rather hard to find, but our generous host seems happy enough to share.
All right, one glass of wine coming up. Let's go into the wine cellar. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while we are down there. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is quite the expansive cellar. I can't believe I've got to click myself. Goodness me. Right. Well, that looks suspicious. I'm wondering if that's some kind of secret connection. There we go. Investigate antique wine. Find it. Let's see what we can do. Pre-pum ram. The label's faded, but I'm sure this is the wine Patsy was talking about. You're suddenly startled by the sound of a glass shattering in another part of the cellar, causing you to spill some of the wine on yourself. Wait. Oh, that's going to stain, isn't it? Well, we have now got a stained butler's uniform and some smashed glass elsewhere. What's happening over here? Oh no, a man. Is everything okay? Hello? Have you had too much to drink?
You there, don't move.
What the?
You're coming with us.
Now it's sounding more like a sex party.
It's always the butler, isn't it?
Now, Stradius. We don't know for sure they did it. It looks likely, though. I mean, they've got the paddles ready and everything. All right. Okay, lads. The safe word is apples. Let's go. Did what exactly? Murder. Stradius. What? It was my turn to level the accusation at a suspect. How often do we get to handle a murder? You have to respect the system we have here, Stradius. I'm still here, in case you forgot. So, murderer, interesting choice at a party full of wealthy people, wouldn't you say? Poor Livius. He wasn't acting this time. But I didn't kill anyone. You just so happened to be found standing in a closed room with a dead body. With bloodstains on your clothes, no less. Bloodstains? The red stains on your uniform. The victim's blood, I'm sure of it. You found me in a wine cellar, and you won't even consider that it might be wine? I suppose you could try tasting it. Stradius! What if it's blood? Well, then it won't taste like wine, will it? No, you make a good point, actually. I'm just going to go. Oh, no, you won't. You're going to wait right here and answer some questions. Would you believe me if I said I didn't do it? We'll consider it. We will. But first question. Why were you down in the wine cellar? I was looking for a wine. Principum Red. Patsy sent me to get some for him to drink. I just happened to hear a commotion and I thought someone may have been hurt. So, you were just trying to help? Yes. Honestly, I'm sold. Stradius.
Ah, yes, sorry. I'm afraid we can't let you go. Not without an investigation. Not to mention, given our whole job here was to stop anything bad happening at this party, we're not really doing so well right now. We'll look even more ineffective if we don't have a suspect. That could be a career ender, really. Quite. Okay, well, much like I didn't kill that man, I suppose I don't want to hurt your careers. Maybe I could catch the killer. Do you have any relevant qualifications? Wait, are we meant to have? After all, training to be a butler must have taken a long time. But I'm not a butler. I got hired to act like one. Right, now I've got to put murder back on the table. Who are you? I'm just Lazy Strife. I got hired by Patsy to be a butler for this evening, alongside a lady called Adala. Adala? Do we know an Adala? Yeah, I believe she's accounted for. You ran into her? Yeah, she came in shortly after we arrested you. Your friend Patsy mentioned she'd been sorting out some of his costumes. You mean she was only accounted for after the murder took place? Why do I get the feeling we're not doing a very good job of actually investigating this? It isn't just you. Again, maybe I could be an extra pair of hands here. Have a potential suspect investigate the murder. It wouldn't be orthodox, but it might work. I'm not sure I like the implication that we can't solve it ourselves. I agree, but we're not actually very qualified for this. We normally just guard drunk people, not solve murders. You make a fair point, Hudson. Lazy Strife, if you promise not to leave, can you help us work out what's happened here? I promise not to flee the scene? Perfect. Shall we get to investigating then? Well, where should I start? The victim was Livius, the lead actor in tonight's play. His body is still down in the cellar, so you should probably go and inspect it, along with the rest of the crime scene. And no doubt you'll also want to question everyone. We'll keep them busy for you until you're ready. We'll also give you a case file to track your notes in. Okay, let's do it. Oh, brilliant. I get to be a detective. Where were you at the time of the murder? Let's go and I love investigation quests. Let's go to the cellar first of all. Here we go. Tyrant, welcome to the stream. We're going to investigate a murder. Who could possibly benefit from the lead actor dying? Now, obviously, there was the actor that we've arrived with who is looking for a spot here. It might... I don't believe it could be Patsy. So, what's got you then? You inspect the body. A few cuts and scrapes, no stab wound. Poison, perhaps? Maybe there's something nearby that can give me a better idea of what happened. Investigate broken pottery. It looks like someone dropped this. I wonder if there was a fight. Well, was there? Oh, investigate wine storage. It's only half full. Someone must have been drinking from it. Well, that's entirely it. I'm out of options. We've inspected Livius. We've looked at the two things down here that we can interact with. I don't think there's anything else. Unless there's even more going on. Oh, investigate broken stool. Why would Constantinius keep a broken stool around? Unless it was only just broken. Let's investigate the wine that we just poured. It's probably not to mess around with this again. What else? Oh, what about this fancy chest at the back over here? Always investigate a fancy chest whenever you get the chance. The chest is securely locked. I think we should probably investigate Patsy, our friend. Oh, investigate Jug. Let me just, hang on. Let me have, that's a suspicious. I wonder why this jug's been tucked away in the corner. Was someone trying to hide it? Right, Patsy, listen up, mate. You're not going to believe this, but there's been a murder in the village. Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? I got arrested for murder because you sent me into that cellar.
Did you at least manage to find what I sent you down there for?
The Principum Red, of course! Constantinius has a nice large container of it. However, I'm not sure if that's the most...
See, Adala, you were right.
What self-respecting man would have a wine cellar without such a historic wine in it?
It's a shame we were locked up here. I'd love to try it. I came so close, too. If it weren't for that actor.
Are you blaming Livius for his own murder?
Of course not. I'm just ruining a missed chance to try the wine.
Right, Adala. You two are just chatting together. I don't trust either of you. What about you, Koziniak? You didn't happen to know Livius, did you, Koziniak?
I'm familiar with his work, but not the man himself. He's been Constantinius's preferred actor for a few years now.
Did he ever come and join the parties? Perhaps you crossed paths during the festivities.
I'm almost certain we didn't. The actors spend the entire party getting ready, and then I usually fall asleep by the end of the play.
The plays are that good, are they?
I'm an older man. I need an early night to keep myself going. I am partial to a puzzle, though, so solving this crime could keep me up all night.
Constantinius.
Oh, poor Livius. Where am I to find another actor of his caliber?
Was he by any chance the one you mentioned earlier? The one who was starting to get too expensive for you?
I may have had some quibbles with how expensive his performances were, but he always made a profit. I can only hope his understudy is capable of filling the gap that's to be left. Livius always kept her in the shadows, though he did say that she was nearly ready for a leading role of her own.
Who was the understudy? Was it the drunk girl? Where's the drunk woman?
You know, it's a surprisingly sobering moment when someone's murdered beneath your feet.
Did you know him well?
We were once drinking fellows. The things I've seen him drink, without even breaking a sweat.
Did you drink with him today?
I don't remember. It seems likely I would have, though. He never liked to prepare for a performance without at least a small drink.
Assuming you did, where would you have had a drink with him?
Probably down in the cellar. That's always where he preferred to go.
So you admit you may have been down there with him today. Do you think something might have happened while you were drinking?
I like to think I would remember something so terrible happening in front of my eyes.
And yet you can't remember if you'd been drinking with him.
That's a good point. In that case, I don't know.
Cool. So, Pavo doesn't know. What about you, Zokotla?
Quite an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it?
I'm not sure that unfortunate so much as a tragedy, surely.
Well, I believe the play was actually intended to be a comedy. I'm hopeful they have an understudy who can fill in for today.
The play's still going ahead? Are we just going to ignore that a man was murdered?
I'd rather not think about it, personally.
Okay, so Livius wasn't a customer of yours, then?
Would he have some reason to have been?
Actors seem to have a lot of costumes to move around the place. Maybe a shipping magnate such as yourself would make good money off them.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Good tip about the actors, though. I'll have to visit the College of Bards next time I'm in Tempestus.
Well, I am out of ideas. Who could it have been? We've spoken to everyone, I think. We've spoken to literally everyone. Maybe we talked to Stradius. How's your investigation going? That's what he sounds like now. I don't know. There's an attic? Oh yeah, we haven't actually been upstairs yet, have we? Maybe. Maybe there's information. I shouldn't go too far. There's another chest here. Maybe there's special information to be found. There's a bath. There's a window. Did you speak to the guy? I have spoken to the guy. Let's have a look. Clues. A small jug, a broken jug. Amphora? Oh, cool. Wine, yes. Gotcha. Broken stool. The body, the murder weapon. Other. Right, people. We've spoken to pretty much everyone. Right. And other categories. Yeah, clues and people. I think we're good. We are good for clues and people. Let's solve this mystery. Hey, Stradius.
How's your investigation going?
No, that's not Stradius. That's Hutzler. Hutzler's there.
I think I've found everything there is to find. What now? You sure you've investigated everything?
No. No, I'm not. At all. I'm nowhere near sure. Find the labels? I mean, that's insane. Who would have a label? Where would the labels be? I mean, I'll keep looking, but that's mad. The cellar. If I were a label. Investigate small box. Hang on, I missed this very obvious box right in the middle of the floor. It appears to be a box full of blank wine labels. I suppose they like to keep things well organized. Right, I've got it. That's got to be everything. I'm going to keep going ahead. I'm going to Inspector Clouseau this. We're going to go straight ahead. This is so much effort. My goodness. You, Stradius, let's go. Do I think I could pin down a suspect?
I'm not sure. Oddly enough, no one is admitting to having done it, and given they were all here together, I'm pretty sure they'd be each other's alibis. What if they hired someone to do it for them? Stradius, that's actually a good point.
Maybe the butlers? You mean more of them might be fake like you?
Well, thanks to the masks and uniforms, they're all anonymous. It's very hard to keep track of how many there are.
Have we been keeping tabs on the butlers?
What if one's escaped? The killer might already be in the wind.
Both of you are missing that there's no window in which they could have left that cellar. Ah, yes. We came down when we heard the commotion. They wouldn't have been able to get out before then. Right. I'm going to keep... You probably shouldn't mention that in front... Let's investigate. I'm going to keep investigating. I need to investigate the butlers. What if I were to pickpocket a Darla? Oh, you pull some wine labels out of her pocket. Ooh, she's looking a little bit. It's a set of labels for making wine jugs. They look very similar to the ones on the jugs in the cellar. Interesting. What if I pickpocket Constantinius? There's nothing on him. What if I pickpocket Kozyk? Oh, no. You attempt but fail. Let's try again. Yeah. Oh, a threatening note. This letter is from Kozyak to Livius. It describes a debt. What about pickpocketing the woman that owns the shipping business? Let's try again. Because thankfully, unlike old quests, you can't fail this, it seems. A shipping contract. It's between Livius and Zokotla. It's for the shipping of an undescribed object. Oh. I'm wondering if maybe no one killed the actor and he just did that. Have we considered that? Have we considered that maybe we'll pickpocket the dead guy? Maybe he just did that. I have no reason to go down there right now. So I've pickpocketed everyone. Wine labels, threatening note, shipping contract. Yeah, her crimes were funny. Let her go. I'm still working on it. I've pickpocketed everyone. Who have I not pickpocketed? Apart from Patsy, he's got nothing on him. Kozyak, let's just try again. He's got nothing on him. Constantinius, he's got nothing on him. Where's the drunk woman? Parvo, you're drunk. What have you got? Drinking flask. It's a flask for holding alcohol. There's a small amount of liquid, but you can't tell what it is. Right, okay, cool. Now I've got everyone. I'm pretty sure. I think all of the guests might be lying. All of them? Well, maybe not Parvo. They just had this old drinking flask. Zakotler and Kozak, on the other hand, both had things on them that revealed they had direct dealings with Livius. Here, have a look at what I found for yourself. You hand over the note, contract, flask, and labels. Interesting. What about these labels? I
Found them on Adala. She was the one who wasn't accounted for when the murder took place, right? That's right. She was the one who came there with Patsy, like Lazy Strife here. Both were uninvited. Perhaps one of them is responsible, or indeed, both of them. Nice. It's possible, I suppose. But Patsy doesn't seem capable of pulling this off. It seems we still don't have anything conclusive. What do you think we should do? We could get them all together, put pressure on them with some accusations, see who breaks. You think that'll work? Someone in-game needs to tell Josh to turn the profanity filter off before he does Scrambled. Yes, I will, whatever that is, I will sort that out before we do that. Guaranteed. Only one way to find out, I suppose. It's not the worst, I thought. I guess whatever happens, a good chance some more of the truth will come out. All right, let us know when you want everyone gathered. I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay, you guys ready? We're about to interrogate people. Get your interrogation face on. Look at them. Criminals, every last one of them. Patsy. Patsy. $1. The two of you weren't even invited to this party. Nor were you. But being here presented a huge opportunity for an up-and-coming actor like Patsy. A huge opportunity indeed. You already knew that Constantinius was thinking about sponsoring a new actor. Perhaps you decide to speed things along a bit by removing the competition. Why would I need to remove the competition if he was already sponsoring me anyway? That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps. And indeed, it is true that you couldn't have been present at the time of the murder. You never left the party. In fact, you sent me down into the cellar for you, didn't you? So you're saying that you're actually more likely to be guilty yourself? Exactly. What? Sending me down there made me look guilty. A perfect way of drawing attention away from the true culprit. But that would be a terrible plan. You were here with us. Which leads me on to you, Adarla. Patsy was accounted for when the murder took place, but you were not. Care to tell us what you were up to? I took Patsy's bag to the backstage area, spent some time chatting to the actors, and then made my way back to the party. So you never entered the wine cellar? No. But you knew a lot about it, didn't you? Where are you going with this? Straudius, the labels? Straudius presents the wine labels. Wine labels from Constantinius' cellar, found on your person. Care to explain? I found them on the floor. It's bad manners not to pick up litter. What a convenient excuse. Constantinius, you knew Livius well, didn't you? I sponsored him for years, yes. How was the sponsorship working out for you? Well, I can't say I was profiting from it, although I do admit he'd become a little excessive in his spending in recent times. So, you'd almost benefit from him being out of the way, letting you find someone new to sponsor. The thought had crossed my mind. But he was still profitable, and it's not like I couldn't just sponsor a second actor in addition to him anyway. I don't think anyone did it, and I think that the actor just did that. Zakatla, you've never had any dealings with Livius, have you? Of course not. So he's never needed anything shipped by your company? Nothing he needed to move swiftly and discreetly? Why would he? Sure he's got more than enough solutions for moving costumes around. Straudius, the contract? Straudius presents the shipping contract. Care to explain this, Zakatla? It looks like a contract between myself and Livius. Good eye. Interesting how you yourself seem to not be aware of it, especially given it was you who was carrying it. All right, fine. Livius had recently contracted us to help him move some of his belongings around. He's been doing well for himself and was moving into a larger property. I needed him to sign off on a slight change in timelines, and given we were both here, I thought it may as well get it sorted. I see. I'm not accusing her yet, though. Not yet. You, Koisiak, did you not claim to have never interacted with Livius? I did, and I shall stand by that claim. Why are you the one making these accusations anyway? You were the one down there with him. Besides, you're just a butler. Straudius, the note? Straudius presents the threatening note. A note written by yourself for Livius. Seems you weren't very happy with him. How did you? So it seems you did know him. In fact, you had an issue with him, did you not?
Not one I would have him killed over. He owed me some money and wasn't paying up. I just needed to put some pressure on him.
An outstanding debt would be considered motive for murder.
Parvo, you're just a happy drunk.
You and Livius were drinking partners, weren't you?
We were.
How heavily would you say you drank together?
On occasion, a little too heavily.
Who provided the drinks?
We tend to bring our own, although I did sometimes let him have a little bit extra from my flask.
Your flask,
Stradius, the flask. Stradius presents the drinking flask.
This flask?
Yes, that's the one. I must have misplaced it.
If you were letting Livius drink from your flask, it wouldn't have been hard for you to poison him, would it?
Why would I poison a friend?
That remains to be seen.
Okay, chat. Who are we accusing of murder? Who killed him? Who killed this actor? I think it was me. I think, at this point, I think I did it. The dog, you. It was just me. Parvo, she's the drunk label girl, but you haven't met. I don't think we've met the full murderer yet. Maybe we haven't. I think he killed himself. At this point, I'm going to accuse Adala.
Adala, I believe you were responsible for the murder of Livius. All the evidence is pointing at you. You were the only person missing at the time of the murder, and despite your claims, we have clear evidence you were in that cellar.
All right, fine, I admit I was in the cellar.
Wait, what is this?
The Principum Red, you fool! I could retire on the value of that wine. All I had to do was get out of here with it. My wine!
You used me.
And I probably would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for this precocious butler turned investigator you hired.
What happened to Adala? Did Livius interrupt your plan? Did he need to be silenced?
Murder? What a ridiculous assertion. I may be a thief, but I'd never kill someone. And then what? And then we fight Adala, and then we just kick a butler to death. Who do you think's going to win? That was brutal. What a show. Live entertainment. Should we stop this, or is it too entertaining? What if we just don't do this? Okay, you know what? Fine. Adala, you have attacked me. I will fight back as I kick you. She's going to beat me up, isn't she? This is a trial by combat. It truly is. I think I'm going to lose this fight. Unless I keep getting really good hits. Saradomin, protect me. I've got no prayer points left. Yeah, I've lost. Got 4 health. I yield. You win.
I could have killed you.
But I'm not that kind of person. Just like how I didn't kill Livius. She may be telling the truth, LazyStrife, but either way, we know she's a criminal now. Come with us, Adala. You can have fun contemplating your crimes from your new cell.
Adala is escorted away.
Does this mean we can get on with tonight's play?
You still want to go ahead with the play? You don't even have a lead actor anymore.
Yes, it's a bit of a last-minute issue, but I have no doubt that Livius's understudy will be able to step up.
Adala might not have even been the killer.
Well, you've been doing a wonderful job so far, so I'm sure if the villain is still loose, you'll catch them. Constantinius, with respect, I'm not sure we can let everyone leave until we're sure this case has been solved.
That's not a problem. You can easily keep everyone in the theatre.
The only place they'd be able to run is straight off the cliff. It's settled then. We will proceed with the play. While we do that, if the killer is still at large, the ever-capable LazyStrife here will ensure they are dealt with.
Fine. Let's get going.
Oh, no, you can't come with us. I don't want your investigation disrupting things. You need to stay out of sight. Why don't you take the back way? The back way? Yes, it's not been used in a while. It's a little bit precarious these days. I'm sure you'll manage.
Fine. Where do I find the back way?
The pathway leads around the cliffs to the south. Let's go then. Others depart for the theatre, while we must take the back way. The cliffs to the south. Which is obviously down here. And then, hello, smart-looking dog. The dog did it. I guarantee the dog did it. Guess we're going this way then. Around the cliffs to the south. And we will continue with this quest after a really quick 5-minute break, guys. Go and stretch your legs, grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself a drink. I will see you in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad. 5 minutes. I'm going to grab a cup of tea. Yes, bye, son. All right, I'm back. I've got a cup of coffee. And a protein bar, actually, as well. Do we know yet who done it? No, we don't. We don't know who done it. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. My gran used to say that whenever she was watching, like, Morse or Midsummer Murders. My gran would always be like, oh, we don't know who done it. We don't know who done it. She would love this quest. She can't experience it right now because she's dead, but she would really enjoy this quest. What about Columbo? Yes, Columbo would also work. We'll do just one more thing at the end. For anyone unaware, she would have also found that very funny, what I just said. Maybe she's watching. With the infinite possibilities of what you could do in the afterlife, I really hope that she isn't watching this Twitch stream. Right. If she's watching Twitch, I'd hope she'd be watching a better stream than this. She could be doing anything. She could be watching reruns of all of the old Columbos. Went to visit my granddad and he still watches Midsummer Murders. I'm sure he's seen every single one of them. He just forgets. Whoa, it's me, your nan. Nah, she had a good sense of humour. She had a very good sense of humour. Just let me eat this protein bar first. We'll go in with the Mountain Joe's protein bars. Officially the best protein bars. Not sponsored, but would be. Oh, she's definitely proud. Without a doubt. Do I microwave my water for hot tea? Trick question. I've always got a pot of boiling water on the stove that I just scoop out of. There's always tea there. Good night, Pasta. Hopefully you have a lovely sleep. Enjoy it. I made a protein shake, but then whey is gross. How can I fix this? There are protein shakes made without whey. There are isolates. Whey isolates is nice as well. Most protein shakes do taste like crap. I tend to go with the Reese's Pieces flavour from C4. It's quite nice. Who microwaves the water? Americans do. That's just how Americans make tea. Hello, Princess Sophie. Hopefully you're doing well today. Right, let's go and investigate this friggin' thing. I have been playing so much Icewind Dale over the last couple of days. I just instinctively left-clicked and tried to drag a box because that's what I've been doing to select my party. Has anyone played Icewind Dale? What is LazyManMode? So I can't really show you as much because of the way that I'm playing right now, but basically LazyManMode is I'm trying to do as little as possible to get a quest cape. So when we leave this area, this instanced area, and go back to actual quests, I don't want to walk anywhere. I want people to have to walk me and I'll follow them. People must give me items. People must supply me. People must support me. I'm abusing my streamer privilege. I'm playing Icewind Dale right now. I'm at the Gloomfrost Caverns looking for the seer. Oh, so you're doing the DLC. Have you done the DLC within the DLC? Icewind Dale's fun. I beat the entire game with like 3 bow users. Okay, so bow users are so goddamn good in Icewind Dale. So when I finish this quest, you will see how lazy I am being. You know those streamers that show how good they are at the game by beating it completely independently? I'm doing the exact opposite. Hey, Stradius. Ah, there you are, Lazy Strife. So, what's the plan here? Well, we don't really have one, but the play is about to start, and we might have a killer on the loose. Perhaps there's some evidence we missed somewhere. It seems like you've been quite thorough. The only place you didn't check was here at the theatre. Well, I guess it's time to fix that.
The stairs over there lead down to the backstage area. That's where the actors, including Livius, were getting ready for the play. That seems like the best place to check for any missing clues. Okay, I'll get to it.
Let's go down then. Basically, this stream, LazyManMode, is Lord of the Rings if all of you are Sam and I am Legolas. Effectively, the most useless of the Fellowship, who does effectively nothing. If you removed Legolas from the entire journey of the ring, nothing really changes. Nothing really happens at all. Frodo, here's the thing, Frodo doesn't even know who Legolas is. Go back and watch The Lord of the Rings. The only line in the entire trilogy that Legolas says to Frodo is, "You have my bow." That's literally it. They never talk to each other ever again. Ever. That's the only line he says. He doesn't even know who that guy is. And then the great thing is, and this is fantastic, you know when Frodo wakes up in Rivendell and all of the characters come in individually to see him and celebrate him, and he's like, Merry, Pippin, Sam. When Legolas comes in, it's the only character he doesn't greet by name. Legolas walks in, Frodo just kind of goes, and then Gandalf comes in, he's like, Gandalf! He doesn't even know who the fuck Legolas is. He just thinks it's a random elf that's walking around with them. That is, I love that. I love that so much. Elf man. That's all he was, just elf dude. Yeah. You could remove Legolas from the... If you removed Legolas from the Lord of the Rings, what you would get is the Lord of the Rings. Right, let's go into the backstage entrance. Now, I am an actor, so I'm pretty at home here. I know what's going on. Allow me to share. Right, the first one, costumer. Hello there. Now, if there's one thing that I can tell you about all stage actors, it's that if the costume person is around, you have to be nice to them. Otherwise, they give you crap costumes. Miss Sal, are you the one who's trying to find Livius's killer? That's right. So I'm guessing down here is your domain. If you think I have any actual control in here, you'd be sorely mistaken. I don't think anyone could keep these actors in line. They're a dramatic bunch. Speaking of which, where are they? The play will be starting as we speak. They're all up in the theatre. Right. In that case, I better get to it. I'd like to have a look around down here. Hopefully I can find some sort of clue as to how Livius died. Go ahead. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay. Of course. What can you tell me about the actors? There's 4 of them in total. Well, was 4, should I say. There's Neatili. She was Livius's understudy. After what happened, though, she's taking the lead role tonight. And then you have Claudius. He's getting close to retirement now, so prefers to take on small but impactful roles. Finally, there's Quintilia. She's quite new, so she mostly takes on the non-speaking parts. And all of them were in here earlier. That's right. Livius went out for his pre-performance drink, as he likes to do. The others stayed here until after the murder happened. Who did it, guys? Who do you think did it? Maybe I did it. Did you know in The Lord of the Rings, when Viggo Mortensen kicked the helmet? Some of you may know this, but allow me to share with you my flirtation technique. That is a full technique. Oh, good, fantastic. Matt K's here. Matt, You'll appreciate this. Welcome everyone from Matt K's stream. We're playing some old school RuneScape. We're doing all the voices of the characters. But right now, I'm talking specifically about flotation technique, because someone mentioned it. Matt, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We'll catch up at some point. Let me teach you a flotation technique. What you need to do is, first of all, watch the Lord of the Rings extended edition with the person you're attracted to. And then, when Viggo Mortensen, Aragorn, kicks the helmet and drops to his knees and screams, you turn to them and you say, "Did you know?" And then one of two things will happen. Either they will not know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe when he kicked that helmet because it wasn't a prop helmet like he thought, and you get to inform them of this fact, therefore being the harbinger of some of the greatest film knowledge in the world to that person. Or they already do know, and you get to have a laugh about the fact that everyone says that all the time. Then you lean in and you get to flirt even more. You get to say things like, "Wow, it's so clever that you knew that. You're really hot, we should make out." That's exactly what you say, those exact words. Then they either say, "Yes, that's great, I would like that, thank you." In which case, fantastic, night's going in the correct direction. Or they say, "No, thank you, I don't see you in that way, I don't want to do that." In which case, you respect that, and you are still watching Lord of the Rings, which means it's still a good night. Either way, you win. You're either flirting with the person you fancy and watching Lord of the Rings, or you are respectfully turned down, you respect that because of boundaries, and then you just finish watching Lord of the Rings, which means either way, the night's going to end pretty well. That's the technique right there. Right, let's get back to this. Remember, I'm voicing my character as a shonen protagonist. And you're sure none of them could have slipped out at any point? I don't think so. I suppose I do get quite engrossed in my work sometimes, so it's not impossible, but I'm sure I'd have spotted someone going up the stairs. Right, let's do this. Let's Oh my goodness gracious me. This bookshelf is a secret door into the wine cellar. Oh, wow. I am thoroughly impressed. Did you know that? Did you know there's a hidden passage here? I'll tell you the story one day where Gandalf turned up at my kid's school. No, Matt, you can't say that and then just leave that. Matt, you can't be coming into Twitch streams and saying, "One day I'll tell you the story where Gandalf turned up at my kid's school," and then not tell that story. Matt, I'm going to need like a full thing for this at some point. I'm going to need a setting. I'm going to need a small feature film, maybe a 20-minute YouTube video. We're going to need that. You people talk to people in real life. I pretend to. I do pretend to. I mean, I sometimes say to people, you know, they're like, "So what do you do as a job?" I'm like, "Oh, I work on YouTube and Twitch." And they go, "Oh, that's cute. What do you do as a job?" I'm like, "Well, I work on YouTube and Twitch." Just give him the time to make up a good story. Maybe even a trilogy of films. A full trilogy of films is what I need for that. I love telling people that I work on YouTube and Twitch because the immediate thing I get when I talk about video games is, "Oh, you should do Fortnite. Oh, you should play Roblox. Oh, you should do that Rocket League. Oh, you should play Rocket League. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you should play all these. You should play Call of Duty like all my friends do. Yeah. Oh, you should make videos on FIFA. Get loads of views." Every time I'm in an Uber and I mention video games, for some reason, all Uber drivers love playing FIFA. I don't mean to generalize, but that's just what I've discovered. And whenever they go, "Oh, yeah, me and my mates play FIFA," I'm like, "Oh, I make videos." Like, "Oh, yeah, you should cover FIFA. You should definitely cover FIFA. You get millions of views, mate." I don't think it's my demographic. SSX Tricky, however, now we're talking. Right, I'm going to keep looking around. I'm going to find some evidence. Oh my goodness, there's a prop sword. Let's search the costume rack. You search the costume rack and find that one of the costumes has a wine stain on it. The label reads Nyataly. Interesting. That means... Hang on. My costume has a wine stain on it, though. That means that maybe Nyataly spilled the wine on herself. Which means that Nyataly did it. Yeah, I think Nyataly did it. Yeah, because I spilled the wine on myself. Look. It seems one of the costumes has a stain on it. First time I catch a live stream, I'm so emotional, might just put you on the main monitor. Don't make a mistake. Don't do that. I'm not good enough for that. A stain? Yeah, a wine stain. Apparently the costume belongs to Nyataly. Is there any reason the costume would be stained? No, none of her characters have any interaction with wine. Do you have wine backstage? Well, the actors like to have a drink after a play, but I asked they do that outside as to not risk damage to the costumes. Right, cool. It's Nyataly. We're gonna go and accuse her now. I'm gonna be like, yo, I know what's happening. I'm on your telly. Mum, I've made it. Right, Hootzel, listen. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Tick. Can we go around this way? Okay, we can't go up that. It's a rock slide. It's a dead tree. Can't go over there. Let's go and let these guys know. I think it's Nyataly. One day my kid came home from school and said Dad Gandalf came to school. He used to live in the same village as Warwick Davis. He used to go into the schools and talk to the kids about acting. Oh, nice. Ian McKellen joined him. That's amazing. That's really cool. Oh, wow. One day I hope that I can be famous enough that I can support the arts in such a way that people are like, oh my goodness, I can't believe that Josh Hayes, the actor from The Famous Thing, came and gave a speech or talked to us or gave us some time. Because right now, my main claim to fame is being the guy who looks a little bit like Henry Cavill from really far away. And people kind of go, is that... Oh, no. That's my main claim to fame. People are like, that's... No, it's not. That's just some guy. It's now we're closer. No, nothing like at all. From far away, maybe. You know? But from closer, Henry Cavill. Are you sure about... No, I'm not. The worst MMO guy ever came to school today. People are like, oh, Henry Cavill's looking rough. Oh, no, it's just some random English guy. Here we go. Yo, any luck in the backstage area? Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? I'm pretty sure I've solved the murder. There was a wine stain on... Well, what's in this crate? It's full of poison. Listen, you. Did you know the crate is full of poison? That was a gift from Constantinius, having a bit of a rat problem. Right. So, we've discovered poison. We've discovered wine bottles on the floor over there. We've discovered the secret area. I am really starting to think that it's one of the actors that killed them. You get compared to Ron Weasley's dad. Matt, we could walk together as the strangest couple down the road that people from far away go, is that Henry Cavill and Ron Weasley's dad? Oh, no, it's just two nerdy English guys. The play is well underway, and for all we know, there's still a killer out there. I hope you've got something for us, Lazy Strife. I think I might. It turns out there's a secret passage from the backstage area into the wine cellar. Someone could have got in and out without anyone else knowing. 15 years since your Golden Gnome win, still got the costume. Which was the costume? What costume did I have? Oh, do you mean the Bandos and the Primal Armor? I don't have that anymore. I've got a couple of other cool RuneScape things around the place, but I don't have that specifically. I will make a new costume at some point in the future, though. I'll go down as the sandwich lady or something. Great work, Lazy Strife. Did you find anything that could tell us who did it? Yes. We need to confront the killer. It was Nyataly. The understudy that's on stage right now? Any thoughts on RuneScape 3 removing microtransactions? Yes, all good ones. It's a good choice. It is a brave, brave business that will willingly put aside immediate income and immediate profit for the long-term benefit of a project. It's a brave business to do that, but RuneScape seems to be doing it. And Mod North seems like he's got his head screwed on, and I mean, I've met the guy a couple of times. He seems like a nice guy. I mean, everyone seems like a nice guy. No one walks up to you and just slaps you immediately, not unless you pay a lot of money. But he seems fine, and I think he's going to, hopefully, let me cross my fingers, hope, lead Jagex in a good direction. That would be nice. As a fellow actor, she had access to the secret passage into the wine cellar where Livius was having his pre-performance drink. But how did she kill him? The rat poison. Enough of that would easily kill a man. She poisoned his drink so she could be back out of the cellar before he died. I suppose that makes sense. She was the only one who had wine on her clothes, which isn't allowed backstage. You haven't been to... I haven't. Have I played Dragon Wilds? No, not yet. I still got the RF Dragon necklace. Yes, I do actually. That is stored away. I was trying to move house, so pretty much everything is stored away, but I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is currently stored away with a lot of other very nice RuneFest stuff. I keep all those kind of things. Anything I get that's sentimental like that, I keep. I mean, even it was Crystal made these little RS Creator Event bands for everyone that went to the Jagex thing. They just say RS Creator Event, which was super cute. So I've kept that. I have a real sentimental thing like that. One of the most stressful things to do is move house. Yes, annoyingly it is. Right, let's just... I'm like 98% certain. Let's keep going. I'm just going to skip through this quest now because I want to get back to being lazy. This quest has taken way too much effort. Okay. There she is.
There's the murderer. The understudy.
Oh, no. I think I want to go and talk to Nyatalie. And I don't think the guy's dead. I just straight up don't think he's dead right now. Let's find out. At last, the vile villain shows themselves. Villain? The only villain here is you, murderer. I'm no murderer. What vexatious allegations you come at me with? I'm not sure about this new character. Are they even in costume? Don't pretend you don't know. Your lies are at an end. I don't think this was in the original script. I've overcome so much. I won't fall at this last hurdle. Lay down your arms. Your heroic deeds are fabrications. Never! Now swing at me! Ah, you're stronger than I thought. I need to regroup. No. I attack you again. Face me, coward! You've stepped into my trap. What? Why am I attacking... Oh, Claudius now, I see. Do I have to fight all of the actors originally? Now this is an anime protagonist line. I can't keep up with this. Then flee again, ignoble hero. Let's just keep attacking you. I must make my last stand. Could you find it in your heart to stay your hand? And let you live to foil my plans another day? I'm afraid that's not the game we play. And so I take my leave from this mortal coil. Bravo. Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? Natalie, I know you killed Livius. Why? I've been stuck in the shadow of that man for too long. You wouldn't even let me fill another role. Murder's a bit far, though. Could you not have just, like, lightly poisoned him? You don't understand. I never poisoned him. I just tripped him. All I wanted was to put him out of action. A small injury would have been enough for him to not perform this evening. Well, what happened? He'd had so much to drink, he fell harder than I expected, and he wouldn't get up. I fled. I never wanted him to... Oh, Natalie, come on. Let's get you to the guards. Let's put you in jail, you little scamp. Stradius, Hootser, it's been a surprising pleasure working with you to solve this case. I can't believe it was all an accident. Lazy Strife, you've done well. I'd like to apologise for our hasty arrest earlier. Your commitment to helping us has been commendable. To be fair, you did seem like the perfect suspect. I suppose I did, but no harm done. I'm just glad we got it all sorted out. I don't think Patsy's going to be paying me anytime soon. You win some, you lose some. All the best. Beautiful! Thieving, agility, crafting, and a ability to use a costume needle. Lovely. Thank you, Rao. We've gone thieving, we've got agility. It's beautiful. We've got crafting. Oh, we've just leveled up so much. What a bloody long quest. Garden of Tranquility. Length. Long. Let's do this. Right, how do we get to the Garden of Tranquility? I would assume there's a Varrock teleport, which I cannot do because I don't have any air runes. You look fruity as hell. Coco, are you talking about me as a person or me in game? Because me in game is currently dressed as a British explorer. Me in real life is dressed as I always dress. I'm going to need more information from you here. We can... I want to work this out. Fruity as in, like, good? Bad? Where are we going? Coco, you've got me very confused. I want to know where we're going with this. I'm fully invested in whatever you are thinking this is. Varrock Palace Gardens, Queen Elmeria. Woody, please walk me to Queen Elmeria. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break. No, Jagex. No. Yeah, you've got me very confused. Let's keep it going. I want to work out exactly what you mean with this. I love your response. I'd argue it depends on the fruit. Because I'm obviously a 90s kid, so to me that's just synonymous with the word gay. Which, of course, as we all know, as being a 90s kid, is the strongest insult you can possibly use on someone. Do we go through this door? Yes, we do. Now we follow Bree. Yeah, if I was a fruit, what fruit would I be to you? You need the Ring of Charos. I've got the Ring of Charos, not on me, but I've got it. Do we need to go and get it? Right. Darcy, please take me to the bank. Josh, why not RuneScape 3? I'm sure you've been asked this before, especially with the new updates and roadmap. Yes, I have been asked that before, but not always with RuneScape 3. I think people need to understand, when someone is playing a video game and someone else comes in and says, hey, why aren't you playing another video game? I think the most direct answer is, because I'm not. It's like, if I'm playing old school RuneScape and someone comes in and goes, hey Josh, why aren't you playing Guild Wars 2? Or someone comes in and goes, Josh, why aren't you playing Baldur's Gate? Why aren't you playing World of Warcraft? Why aren't you playing Expedition 33? Because this is what's happening right now. This is the now. In the future, who knows? Don't know. Not there. Not got there yet. Not sorted it. But right now, this is what's happening. Hey, why am I not playing Monster Hunter? Why am I not playing 5 games at the same time? That's a good point. Why am I not playing SSX Tricky? That is probably a much better idea. Let's wear the Ring of Charos and put the Ring of Life away. Right. And Woody, please return me to the palace. Cuz RuneScape 3 still sucks. Oh my god, Brody McBroface, we got him, didn't we? No, it doesn't suck. It's a fine game. You don't need to like it, but it's fine. I think as I get older, I'm just getting really... I'm running out of patience with the whole this video game sucks crowd. Because no, it doesn't. I've made an entire career from playing games that actually suck. RuneScape is not a bad game. You might not like it, but it is not a bad game, neither RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape. I think I'm outgrowing the whole hate energy thing. There is so much. It's a very high school, very teenage thing. It reminds me of the console wars. Remember the console wars? That's what I remember. If it didn't suck, then why are they fixing it? because, Brody McProface, a product can be designed in a certain way that doesn't necessarily have the consumer's best interests at heart, that has a foundation and a core of a good product that has unfortunately been strangled by a repeated layer of bells and whistles being added to it, which has in a way obfuscated the core experience of what it is. And by going back to it and changing that, they can make it better again. It doesn't suck, because saying this sucks is the simplest, most basic, most derivative way of critiquing something. The idea of going, this sucks, is a way of effectively not needing to think about or critique something in any kind of deep or meaningful way. You just divide everything into the dichotomy of good or bad, which is the death of media literacy and, unfortunately, the prevailing opinion of most people in the world. Most people simply say a thing is good or bad. That's so reductive. It's so simplistic. And it really... The reason I push back against this is because I know a hell of a lot of streamers who make a hell of a lot of money by actually leaning into the dichotomy, the divide, the binary, and you take a side of something and everything against it is bad. You say, right, this is the best, everything else sucks. And the reason that is so appealing is because not many people want to actually think deeply about stuff, and so they simply agree with you. They just go, yes, this sucks, because I hate it, because it's bad, because it doesn't appeal to me, because it has ideas and opinions and stuff in it that I don't like. And I'm going to rant on this for a second, because this really matters to me. I very much dislike the idea that you, as a popular internet content creator, need to choose a side within any level of culture war because your viewers are too simplistic to think that maybe there's a benefit to a game they don't like. I don't like that. I hate it so much. But unfortunately, the more online anyone gets, the more every camp divides into extremes on either side. You have this side is extreme, you have that side is extreme. My game is the best and your game sucks. That answer doesn't make me angry, I don't like it. Yeah, pretty much. It's the extremes that get clicks. Whenever there's an online debate, those are not about finding answers, they're about galvanizing the side with a position that they already hold. And the reason that I don't like it when someone comes in and says this game sucks is I understand that maybe it's a joke to people, but I saw it in the kids I was teaching in primary and high schools before I left teaching. People literally do just want to say if a thing is good or bad, and that's it. That's all they want to do. It saddens me that I could make so much more, I suppose, community connection, but with the wrong type of community, by literally just saying, I am on your side and everything else sucks. I dislike that. Sorry that everyone's in game and is waiting. Blood Torva, that's a really cool name, by the way. So when someone comes along and says, this game sucks, it just shows to me that they want to hate. They don't want to understand. They don't want to critique. They don't want to think in any kind of critical or deep way about anything. Because that would involve them acknowledging and accepting that at some point maybe they've made a bad decision, maybe something that they like doesn't appeal to everyone else, and that's okay. I think what irritates me is that when you step back and you look at modern media, you realize that a vast amount of the people that consume it are just extremely vapid. Let's just drop all the pretense about it. I was in the hotel while I was doing the Jagex event, and in the evening in a hotel, I always put the TV on, and it's always the same things. It's always Family Guy, American Dad, Bob's Burgers, and then some random shit. So, hotel at the end of the day, Family Guy on the TV, American Dad, Bob's Burgers. I don't particularly mind those shows. Like, I'm not a massive fan, but I'll watch them if they're on. And then after that, there was something called Boyfriend Academy, where it was bad boyfriends who had been... It was this awful, shitty reality TV show of... Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was absolutely terrible. It's... Here is the most vapid, the most shallow, the most surface level person you've ever met. And we're going to fix them. It was like Big Brother combined with Love Island, combined with The Real Housewives, combined with... It was terrible. It was absolutely goddamn terrible. Imagine like the most vapid mid-2000s style Jersey Shore level TV show. Would you say it sucks? I would say that it has no value to anyone who is trying to gain entertainment in a way that requires any level of critical thinking. I would say that it does not appeal to anyone who wants to do anything other than feel angry, or it's basically, it's drama porn. That's what it is. It's for extremely vapid, very simple viewing. It's fast food TV. That's the kind of thing. That's the point of reality TV. Yes, it is. And I think what people forget, because we are all terminally online, is that's actually what's popular. That is what's popular. I don't like it. When people say, oh, it sucks, it wouldn't suck if I was investing in it. Because I guarantee there's a hell of a lot of people who don't think too deeply about it, who are watching it, and it's going to make a hell of a lot of money. I would absolutely invest in a project like that. If someone came along and said, hey, we're making this kind of TV, fantastic. From a business point of view, it's extremely easy to make. Like 90 Day Fiancé kind of things. It's very easy to make, and it has a viewership out there. There's a whole subculture around it, absolutely. So, anyway, what this was all linking back to was, just think about the news. Just think about what actually passes for entertainment. Just think about that kind of stuff. Most people don't want high-quality entertainment. They want fast food for the brain. Most people don't want entertainment that challenges them in pretty much any way. Darcy, I appreciate the fact you're dancing the entire time during this. Most people don't want complicated entertainment. They don't want well-made entertainment. They don't want deep or well-designed entertainment. They want something that simply distracts them, that makes them angry, that gets people, dramatically engaged with that kind of stuff. That's, quick digest drama. So, sometimes modern entertainment irritates me. Yeah, but not you guys. You guys are the intellectual elite who want to watch a British guy rant about the state of the world while playing old school RuneScape, a children's point-and-click game. What are the top charting TV shows? Do you mean the top charting as in the most prestigiously recognized? Things like Breaking Bad, things like 24, things like Goodfellas, that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, those are extremely well-made, extremely highly respected TV shows. And then you start to look at things like Jersey Shore. You start to look at things like, Big Brother was one for a long time. I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. The X Factor. America's Got Talent, which is just a singing competition for whoever wants to, be the next big singer. There are definitely great shows. Hello, Fern from Venezuela. Loved I'm a Celebrity. I didn't, but I'm glad you did. I think it just irritates me that so many people put so much effort. First of all, that's a really cool costume. That's a Third Age mage robe. It just makes me sad that so many people put so much effort into making high quality entertainment, and unfortunately, the vast majority of people just want fast food for the brain. As an actor, maybe you could join Love Island or one of those shows. If they pay me to, absolutely, of course I would do that. I'm not going to pretend that I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, the shows, the America's Got Talent, they are just sad story shows. That's what they are. Right, let's do this quest. Let's improve ourselves. Twitch is the capital of brain fast food. Yeah, of course it is. Have you guys seen the biggest streamers in the world? They either just sit there and watch other people's YouTube videos or spend hundreds of millions of pounds traveling around the world, which, to be fair, Speed is doing a very impressive thing with that. But it doesn't... It shocks me when I see the kind of fans that it creates. Would you guys all prefer if I just sat and watched YouTube videos? TikTok is worse for the viewer. Absolutely it is. It's just distracting. It's endless dopamine. But not you guys. You guys are much smarter than that. Let's play RuneScape. What's going on here? I see a lot of farming patches with nothing growing in them.
No. One has just had them installed. One has had the most marvelous idea to bring renewed happiness to one's own dearest husband.
Right, now we're going back to this, see? Josh put Subway Surfers on the side. How about even better? I know that most of you are millennials, so I'll do you one better than Subway Surfers. Are you ready? Oh yeah. Now I've got your attention. One, I'm not sure I understand you.
Oh dear, the common classes. Oh, how they fill one with intolerable levels of exasperation. I swear to be most true.
Right. If you say so, my lady, I'll be off then, if you don't mind.
Yes, be off with you before I call the guards.
No problem. Sorry to have bothered you.
Peasant! Wait!
Are you speaking to me?
Who else would I be speaking to, you funny little fool? Of course you.
Well, for a moment, I thought there was a dog around here somewhere.
Oh yes, sarcasm, how amusing. No, no, peasant, I have a question to ask of you, and you are required to answer.
Well, seeing as you put it so nicely...
Do you know of anyone who might have some degree of horticultural experience? Oh, marvellous, peasant. I hereby order you to assist me with a little project I have planned.
You'll have to ask me nicely first.
Oh, what I have to deal with these days. To think this is what being a queen has become. Very well, then. Would you, good sir, help me with a little project of mine?
Start the Garden of Tranquility quest. Look at this. Look at these people. This is old school RuneScape right now. I would be happy to help someone who is so in touch with the people.
Ah, more sarcasm, wonderful. Well, it's nice to have a master of the fine art of gardening to assist me. In the absence of any such person, I'll gladly accept your service.
I'm not sure that's a compliment or not. Anyway, what would you like me to do? And what do I get out of it? Are you guys all enjoying the DVD logo? Should we just sit here and watch the DVD logo for a bit? Could this be it? Is this it? Is this it? That was close. That was close. It wasn't... Hang on, let's just take a moment. See this, Brody McBroface loves this so much. This doesn't require too much thinking. This is just the DVD logo. He likes this. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, no, it's too far away. This is why I'm here. Let's all wait. It's... No, that's not. It's bouncing around. Too much. Way too much. We're gonna keep... Okay, everyone just keep dancing in the game. No, it's gonna hit the bottom first. It's getting closer. Wait. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that was close! That was so close! Bottom right corner. No, that was close. That was so close. I've got my ratio off. No, I don't. No, the ratio's there. Ratio is correct. I can see it's exactly the full screen. Oh, oh, oh! No, again, it was close. It's close, but it wasn't there. No, this is not going to be it. This is too far away. Not going to be bottom left. It could be bottom right in a minute, though. This could be it. No, bottom first. No, we're not close enough. Lads, I don't even know if we're going to get this at all, to be honest. It's not moving far enough. Do you think it's easier on a 4:3 aspect ratio? I don't know if we're actually making almost any progress. Are we just bouncing in the same place as we were before? Did I align it? It's actually a website that you just get the source from. Hang on. This is... Oh, this could be good. No, bottom right, no, really far off. I haven't changed the alignment. What it is it's a website called Bouncing DVD Logo, and you just put the source within your Twitch stream. That was so close! That was so close in the bottom left, but it was left and then bottom. That was... I feel that shows that we are moving. We are making progress. The Queen is just waiting. That was close, though. No, it's not there. We are approaching dangerously high levels of whelming. Maybe we should put this stream in the just chatting category and call it DVD Logo. That should be my thing. We all just sit here and watch the DVD logo bounce around for a bit. See what happens. Should we ask Jagex if they can get this going on in the game? Stream of the year. I expect... Look, you've got other streamers who just sit there and watch other people's YouTube videos and then talk about them. This is better. If I ever need to just sit there and watch other people's YouTube videos, I will do. But right now, I think we've got the DVD logo. This is the one we're doing. Do this when we AFK. I will do. And that was close, top left, but it wasn't right. That wasn't the one, no. No, we're too far away. We're too in the middle. This is the problem. Based on how you define an RPG, would you say JRPGs are not RPGs? Hang on. That was so close. It hit the bottom first. So, the question is, would I define JRPGs as RPGs? I think the answer to this is trying to define a genre of game by reducing it to 3 letters and a simple kind of label of what it is or isn't is far too reductive. I dislike the idea that something either is or isn't a certain game. If someone says, oh yeah, the Stanley Parable is a first-person kind of... Is Portal a first-person shooter? Well, yeah, because it's first-person and you shoot a gun. But I would describe it as a puzzle game more than I would describe it as a first-person shooter. Is the Stanley Parable a Souls-like game? Because it's your choices and interaction that matter. What I dislike about video games in general is the fact that so many people are trying to distill them down into specific letters and distill them down into labels instead of taking each individual experience for what it actually is. Like the fact that every single marketing executive describes every game as an MMORPG when what they mean is it's an online game with some functionality. There's a level of functionality to it. Is the DVD logo just a Doom clone? Who knows? I think, unfortunately, the demand of making complex video games fit into specific labels and definitions has reduced how much companies are willing to risk. Because consumers like labels. Consumers like to know what they're going to get. There's a reason that the first-person cover looks the same on many games. There's a reason that book covers look like that. There's a reason fast food uses red and yellow. There is a reason that standardization becomes a thing, because it's safe. And companies like when standardization of products happens because they can sell something without taking too much of a risk. There is a reason you can tell what kind of genre a book is based on its cover alone. It is a level of marketing and advertising. So when it comes to forcing video games into labels, companies know first-person shooter games sell well. So when someone says, hey, I want to make a first-person shooter but with a bit of a change, a bit of a twist, a bit different, they don't want it to be too different. I think the reliance on labels to sell things has actually kind of been quite detrimental to the creativity that can be expressed within the creation of video games. This is a good one. That was close. That was very close. This DVD logo is a good talk. It's a good deep talk. Do you guys find the same? Do you think that being forced to stick to a label or a definition is actually a negative to game design? Is that the downfall we see in Ubisoft? Brody McBroface says RS3 is the sucky one. I see that you've very much committed to the village idiot persona. Respect for the hustle and the commitment, but maybe you're just trolling but aren't good at it yet. One day you'll get good at it. I'll be with you during that time. I'll stick with you. I'll help you. Don't you worry. We'll help you. It's people's ability to look beyond surface level and take everything at face value. Companies love labels. Companies love labels so much because it's easy to say what you're purchasing is this or what you're purchasing is that. I'm not upset with you. I'm just disappointed. That's what you can do better. Like you can do better trolling than you are doing. How can we label your streams? Whelming. That's what it is. Whelming. Neither over nor under. Just whelming. We're going to give this DVD logo a few more bounces. And that's it. Top right, looking good. It hit the top right. Let's get back to RuneScape.
To answer your first questions, you have noticed the new farming patches that we had installed around us. We wish to grow many varied and exotic plants in them to bring happiness back to my husband.
King Rold?
The very same. And that's His Most Royal Majesty to you. Now, we come to the plants that one wishes you to grow in these patches. I would tell you at once, but I fear your small mind would not cope.
Thanks, I'm sure. So tell me, Queenie, how do I know which plants am I to get for you?
I have given you a list of items that I need in each patch. One is sure that you will know how to use the list with each patch to find out what needs to go in each one. There is one more thing, though.
One listens with bated breath.
Obtaining the seeds may prove difficult if you go about it by hacking and slashing everything that moves. No, to gather these items, you will need to employ a finer tactic. The art of persuasion. You must go at once and converse with the wise old man who is said to dwell in Draenor village. He may guide you in mastering this delicate and sophisticated ability.
I feared this quest, and that one actually did it wasn't even that bad. It was fun. It's not a bad quest, but look at everyone. This is just what normal people are doing. This is just what's happening. Read list. Wow. Delphiniums, pink orchids, yellow orchids, snowdrops, Burthorpe vine, white rosebush, pink rosebush, red rosebush, a white tree, a statue of Saradomin from Falador, and a statue of the king from outside Lumbridge Castle. That is quite the list of stuff to get, and that is the first thing we will be doing tomorrow. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun to rant at you about things and my annoyance at the state of entertainment in the world, but not you. You're far more discerning. You'll sit and watch me, which, as we all know, is better. It's not. It's just a different flavor. Right, guys, go and have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Take care. Good night. God bless.